Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. As nightfall near, mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground, we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Crop our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Forging tools and finds glow. Placing traps down in the road. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortunes prove a steal? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood
Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, we're here. I'm still sick. It's always terrible waking up after being sick, you know? All flimmed up. All flimmed up. But here's what we got working on right now. I was working on this last time. Still fortifying it. Still working on it. You know? But I should be all good to go. I'm all tidied up. Okay. Before rolling out, I think I'll go ahead and get these crops. Gotta stay on top of it. And when I come back, I'll fix that electric fence. Oh. Right over here. So where the winds meet looks kind of good. Anybody here playing it? Is it cross-platform? Is it cross-platform? That's my farmer gear. Here we go. I'll have to play catch up. Well, I guess it's in early access right now, huh? It's currently in early access, I believe. Hey there, Forrest. I woke up very congested and all crustified, you know, all mucused up. I was all shellacked. Layers of flim blam. Peeled back the layers. And like American cheese on my eyeball. And, you know, all that. Come on. All right, seed time. Whoa. Summer in the seed time. Back of my seed. Let's go 22. Go for 100 seeds. Yeah, so you can hear my electric fence broken. It's going behind the wall, or in the wall, next to the wall. And it's sort of a problem. You have to be able to repair it every so often. Right now, the pole is submerged in the wall and I have to dig through it. So I had to dig through this one to go repair that one. So you'd think I would turn this into a bunker I can shoot out of. So that was my idea, and I worked on that over there. This whole complex over here is that very concept where there's these bunker positions, but in reality, it's where the electric fences are tied into, because you have to have a fence post, and you sort of want to hide the fence posts where only the wire is exposed. And the fence post itself is behind the wall, and all you see is the wire. The wire can go through a wall, you know? Oh, I never finished over here? Sure. I could get more. Basically, you can sell 3 stacks of the super corn to each vendor, and there's 5 vendors. Okay, 15 stacks, and the stack is what, 125, and it's worth up to 8,500, maybe 9,000. But I think 8,500 if you have if you consume the pumpkin cheesecake, and if you can consume the sugar butt drug, and if you consume the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, and if you're using the Enforcer helmet or another helmet, but the Enforcer helmet, which gives you a discount in vendors, and if you're holding the 44 pistol, if you're holding a 44 caliber pistol, like the Desert Vulture or any other revolver, then you have a discount. And if you have the cigar mod in your helmet, so all that stuff adds up. And if you have the Better Barter 5 perk, level 5 here for Better Barter, for the better deal, then it's worth a lot of money. But you see, it's kind of an investment. It's an investment of sorts, yes. Still improving, and I might add something over here along this wall. At least one bunker. You know what? I think right in the middle somewhere, like right here perhaps, I'll have a bulge coming out where there's a bunker position. But I don't want them getting caught up. I want them to keep walking down the way. I think the problem is if they end up somewhere in the middle, it's too far left or right, and they end up trying to dig through the wall. Once they figure it out, they go all the way around, but some of them don't figure out the path, and they try to go straight into the wall. Yeah, that is annoying, isn't it? At least it's kind of obvious. That sound effect of it sparking. And I want to complete a few missions. The missions really are fun. Cause there's so many zombies. It's so cool. It's like a blood moon number of zombies. Or even more. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so this other section I'll use for the super corn. I could also turn it into glue. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm kind of sick. 1 second. I had a wave of sickness hit me just now. Extra fluid building up behind my eyeballs. And, nasal phlegms. It's like I have a runny nose through my eyes. That's fun. Runny nose through my eyeballs. America style, don't you know? Okay, I need 8 more seed. Come on. And now... goldenrod. Even though I'm not really even using goldenrod. It's used for the purified water, I think. It's coal, goldenrod, and something else. Oh, the mineral water? Let me see here. Coal, goldenrod, and chrysanthemums. But now I have enough because I've been harvesting. Sometimes I wait too long before harvesting. You know? Sometimes I wait too long before harvesting because I want to make sure I have the Living with the Land perk for increased yield and for increased seed chance, I think. Seed chance. Or at least increased yield. But now I have enough points to always have that perk active. 3 yucca. And this does take a certain amount of time, you know, and sometimes I'm in a hurry doing something. Okay, we got the hops. I'm working with 8 of every plant. Woo. And I'll make sure to get the water, which is up there. The base is coming along. 3 seeds. Blueberry seed. And chrysanthemums. And then pumpkin and coffee. And then we're done with this phase. I'll get the water. And coffee. Coffee. And that's it. Cool. Alright, we're all good to go. This thing over here is pretty annoying, but let's get the water first. And I do have the other perk on, the Master Chef perk. Alright, water. Very nice. I guess I can make the beer. I don't think hops are used in anything else. Let's get the beer going. Beer. Beer. Beer and beer. Have a good day. And then we'll make some cloth with all that cotton. A whole lot. 904. That's a lot. Yep. And there you go. Have a good day. I don't need it right away, otherwise I'll put it underground. I would process it underground, you know. Okay. Aloe. And I'll put these other repair kits on the drone. Alright, lock down. And then back to my gear. I'll put this stuff back in the locker. Right there, very nice. And everything else is good to go. I got these lanterns on me. I think I'll just put them on the drone. Because I can use the lanterns whenever I mine. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. So now, this is so annoying. I'll need some electrical components to repair it. Okay. And probably iron. heck is going on here? Thank you. Let's go to repair first and foremost. Foremost. You good now? All done. Good. Ah, no more annoyance for me. Now I could just put a hatch right there for easy repair. I think we have to break into here as well and do the same thing. So let's make 2 hatches in the background. It's going to be what, a spring, mechanical part, and steel. Make a few hatches. Steel hatch. Well, I'll do it over here. Oh, let's go 4. Thank you. And I might have more over here somewhere. Yeah, I already have 3. Alright, let's go. I'll put the stuff away. I'm just fixing these spots and adding hatches over them. I'm adding an access point so I could repair in the future. Good. Hey there, Crisp. How's it going there, buddy? Let's go. I'm kind of sick right now, buddy. So sorry. Crisp. I didn't have my chat up for a second. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. You know? Right now. Who calls it Twitter still? So weird. One more, I guess. Oh. That's not where it is. Wait, it goes all the way over? Hold on. Oh. It goes all the way from there, all the way down? No. Where's the... No. Well, it's probably right there. There's an opening. Alright, so it's really right here. It's really right there. Alright, I'll break this one open. It's down there to the right. Left. Okay. Whoa. That was really soft, wasn't it? Like butter. Okay, let's just patch in this hole here. I feel like the enemies can detect holes. Oh no. Oh boy. Give me a second. I think I should have the electric doors, like I said, become like a failsafe, where if the alarm goes off, I would like if any alarm goes off, you know, if any alarm goes off, then all the doors slam shut or something, but you can't integrate circuits like that. There's only one source wire, but multiple output wires. Like one input wire, but multiple output wires for the circuits here. That's how it works. Okay, here we go. I will need more steel. Whoa. I will need more steel. Okay, here this is. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. How dare you? Alright, so now, geez. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm shocked. I'm just so shocked. Okay, there it is. I can repair. Cool. And I can probably patch this up. Excuse me. Excuse. Alright, there it is. Very nice. Cool. Alright, so then I'll add the hatch with the lid facing the world. But it needs a backing, so I'm going to put this right here. For now. Right there. That works. Cool. And I can even do this. Why? Because I can. Blip. Remember, it's an electric light, so the enemies don't care. Okay, the enemies don't. Enemies don't care. You serious? Ugh, my eyeballs. Ugh. So this should be one tile back, I think. Okay. That's the hole I'm working with. I'm going to patch that up. Here we are. Done. Very nice. That's it. Goodbye. Okay. So now, boom. That's fine. Yep. And a lantern to boot. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. This is all very weird, so I'm going to add the diagonal railing under my favorites, right? Because they can kind of climb. Okay? And this will sort of prevent it a bit further. They'll have to climb a bit more. That'll work. But this is the hot spot. It is. Just along the rim line of the edge. That's good. Because this is where they're specifically attacking. Right there. That's good. Much better than before. Same thing here. Yeah. And I'm going to go get a fence. Right here. Very cool. This whole rim. The fact that it took damage, well, I think it's because I attacked it, but still. Up and over here. Now this. I'm going to bring back a level. That's what I've been doing. Up. Let's pull it back one. You know, leaving a gap. And I'll get the other hatch. One more. Okay, I don't need the bunker necessarily. I just need access to my power. Okay. So, here we go. Right there. And then right there. This is much better. I have a harder time getting on top. Okay. And let's get the hatch. Any more doors? Door. Alright, now it's nighttime. Ugh. No. Well, are you destroyed now because you fell down? Yeah. There you go. That's better. Good. Good. Go down here. Beautiful. No more steel for me. That's all good. Right there. Right there. Yep. Right there, right there. Very nice. Hire me for your bar mitzvah decorations. Well, any more stuff here? Ooh, that plume's so scandalous. Problem is these fences are a little weaker than your average flim flam because they can't be upgraded to steel. They're only iron level, and they're like, how much damage? 300. They're relatively weak, but they're cool looking. I'd rather have the other fence or railing, but either way, I gotta upgrade them or repair them. Ugh. Ooh. That's much better than before. It's all repaired. What is going on? It's a snake. Alright. Alright, cool. And I have more sandbags now. This whole area is good. Alright, let's go trench it up. Still working on the base. Yesterday, at a certain point toward the end, I went to a mine to go kill a bunch of zombies. And I did. It was awesome. So many zombies. And I pulled them all together, and I was standing on a roof, and they're inside of the building, like trying to tear it down. And then every so often I would run down the hill and have them kind of run single file almost to come get me. And I'll use my sniper with the penetrator perk to pierce through the stack of enemies. Oh yeah. Awesome. Otherwise, there's a weird lip. See, at first, I built up this edge, you know, the very top of the edge, but then there's like a gap, you see? Or there's a gap like that. So I'm trying to get the gap as far away from that lip as possible. Although otherwise, I might try to dig behind the wall. Ideally, to push it all the way up to the whole street. So it's not even an option, because it's too far away from where they want to get to. But I have like some underground cavity over here. Plus more. So we don't want any obvious gaps. This might be good enough. Yeah, right here. Or maybe one more so it's in line with that pole. I'm going to have to get more of all the different resources. And more salvaging materials. I'm running out of springs, and I'd like to get more batteries, I guess. But I think my power is good to go. I should do a quick review of the power load of all my different batteries. Alright, let's go over here, and I think eventually I'll get rid of these spikes. They're like a surefire backup plan, okay? But they're ugly, for the most part. So I want to grab the mining gloves, because I'm mining right now. And the mining gloves, it says, increases damage of mining tools. Okay, I don't need the mining helmet because I don't care about the yield all that much, but I'll go ahead and wear it. Okay. And this nerd goggle is for whenever I start upgrading everything. Yeah, this should be enough. I need a spotlight over here. Let me check the power. Okay, let's do a quick power review. Alright. Right here, we're at, what, 89,300. Cool. Alright, spotlight right now. I'll make 3 of them or something. Spotlight. Oh, iron. Okay. Yeah. Because I have I have enough power, especially during nighttime, which is cool because that's when you need more power for lights, and that's when the zombies are more likely to attack. So it's really awesome. Okay, well that's crafting. Let me grab my tool here. Alright, here we go. I'm going to add them to my system. Alright, how much power do they take? They take... doesn't say. Hold on. Does it say? Alright. Oh, don't scream. No screaming. Alright, good. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. It's time. Wait a minute. My mind field's going crazy. I'll put you right here. Ugh. Okay. And then... oh, stop it. Right over here with this timer thing. To you. It's 5 watts. Let me aim it. Right over there. Perfect, you see? Yeah. It was too dark. There's enough light over here. Surprisingly, there's enough light. Okay, and... come on now. If I put that there, I can't jump over. Oh no. I have to go around. It's fine. Alright, so let's connect it. Alright, and direct it. Right over there. That's okay. And then one more over here. Ouch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Yeah. A triangle. Like that. Lights. Don't be too far. You can do it. Nope. Okay, well, this one. Gotta find the closest light. Nope. Okay, I have to add another connector. I'll be right back. What? All right. 3 days. Hey there, Shane. Yeah. 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 Well, it's going to be on day 98, right? The last blood moon was on day 91 at nighttime. So, roughly, I guess. Right there. Plenty of time, though. Just adding some lights. Shut up. Okay. Let me direct the spotlight right over there. Sure. That's better. Well, I guess one more, huh? If I could afford it. Let me see here. What is the current power load on this one? 105. And oh boy. Yeah. It'll peak every so often. I don't know what the peak is, but hopefully the entire contraption here isn't built up at the same time. I could add one more spotlight. Yeah. I feel like I need a couple more SMG turrets. Like, yeah. But not right now. I'll bring out this other fire trap. Alright, here we go. Well, this one could be turned a little bit. It's kind of overlapping. And not overlapping. Right there. It's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Right over here. Good stuff. And right over there. Oh, very nice. I'll do one more. I mean, I think we have the power. We've got the power. Yep, we've got the power. Right on there. Okay, that's much better. My lighting. I guess I'll follow that same motif for each of these pillars to put light on them. But it was kind of dark, and now it's not as dark over there. We need some smaller lights over here. Just a couple. Like one. Just one light, like right there. One light. But I gotta find the right there? Or is that always on? You better be set to a... You are? Yes, you are. That light is set to the timer. Let's go for another light or two. I want the industrial light and a fluorescent light. That's it. That will be it. Then maybe one more industrial light. Yeah. That'll work. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Yep. I'll store this stuff here for now. It's all good. And I'll bring up the sand and stones really quick. And this is letting all that stuff back there craft 3 and 3. I don't know what the real ratio is to make the concrete. And 3. So what do we got? 1, 1, and 1. So let's go 1250. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So much concrete. Now that's all good to go. I guess I can do one more load, right? Yeah. Yep. Right there. That'll work. Okay, so now these lights are ready. Let's go check out the power. Or this one right over here. Right. 13 watts. Alright. Here we go. What about this one over here? There's more lights. 112. And then it surges. I think it could afford 5 more power. That's what I think. Like right here. And we gotta stretch that all the way over if that's even possible. Alright, and then one more. Oh. There you go. Put a little love in your heart. That's right. That's right. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's time to take the XP off the hat. Oh, come on. There we go. And it's going to be XP time before you even know it. As I upgrade this ground here. Alright. Beautiful. Well, I have to fill in this area now. Okay, people. I'm so sorry. 500 more building blocks. I am sick. I'm sick. A little bit. But my base is coming together quite well. Blood moons in a handful of hours. And the last blood moon went well, but I wanted to make some improvements, and I did. And I'm very happy with my improvements. See, there are electric fences in this game, but they require a fence post. But the fence post can be destroyed, so you want to sort of hide it behind a wall. And if it is destroyed or damaged, you have to gain access to it. And my old wire was hidden behind a wall. And it kind of got damaged back there a little bit. So I wanted to add all this craziness in front of the base. Before I had like this wall here with this grating I can shoot through. And this little, it's built up to here with this fence. And I can run back and forth right here. But then I added this right here. And this entire quadrant right over here, this whole thing. Because I want them to funnel in closer to the wall. So now I added this extra wire here, you see? And this wire right here, and this wire right here. And I can shoot from that side. And a wire right here. You see the fence posts are hidden, and I wanted to make a bunker so I can fight from within. You see, the fence posts are behind this bunker wall where I can shoot from in there. That's the whole plan. And then it creates a partition so they have to kind of walk around, scrub the edge, get cut by the blade. I'll be adding, the punji boards and the whatever, the spike trap garbage. But I'm trying to fortify the ground around this whole thing. And I just added this since the last blood moon. So I'm trying to fill in this whole area with this material. Every so often there's a demolition zombie, and it blows a gigantic hole in the ground if it's the default material. But if it's upgraded, then it just takes a bit of damage, and I have to go back through and repair it. But it's not enough to make a hole. By default, there's a huge hole, and if they keep blowing up, they'll make a much larger hole. Not good. So I have to replace this entire road. Even though the road's kind of hard, it's not hard enough for them. And I added more solar panels, and I have no more gas power besides back there. One more spot I have to swap out. So that spot back there is still gas powered. But everything else over here is not gas powered. And there's 5 solar circuits set up. One for each corner and one for the middle. So the power is all split up, and it's on timers and motion sensors to keep the batteries alive. It's pretty good. See the motion sensors, and you know about all that. But I finished that because it wasn't perfect, and some spots didn't have enough power. But now there is enough power, and I can add more, which is why I'm adding these lights back there and all the stuff over here. It's an additional. why I got rest. I mean, the main issue, I don't have any body aches, you know, or a fever. I'm a little cold, but I just have a steady drip nose situation, and now today it's mild congestion. But yesterday it was just a steady drip with the occasional sneeze, but it wasn't like any body pain or, you know, I wasn't feeling sick, but I was getting sick, you know. Didn't have a sore throat or anything. It was just a steady drip with the occasional rapid fire sneeze. When, you know, you wake up after that and it's nasty. If you have a steady drip and then you go to bed and you wake up, it's going to be all crustified. Right there. Let me not do that just yet. I gotta clear out the area before upgrading. I gotta use my XP buffs because there's a lot of XP in upgrading things and mining things. You know, it all adds up. Hopefully that box doesn't pop. That'd be terrible. I gotta be careful around that box. So I gotta put something behind it. Otherwise it might get destroyed if I destroy what's underneath it. Yay. And then eventually, all the way down. It's a big job clearing up this entire front of the road. I was trying to do it systematically in sections. The whole base I'm trying to, you know, upgrade in sections. It's just a lot of work here over time. But this makes it so much better now. More. It's not that bad. Let's go row by row. Alright. These zombies won't get me now. It's getting pretty funny with these blood moons. And I've noticed that the ratio of special zombies is shifting. Out there in the field, there's more weird glowing ghouls, and there are certain zombies that are colored green because they're like radioactive or something. And then there's another type that they're blue because they're charged or something. Another type, they're sort of orangey red-ish. See, that's the goal, to have them walk basically single file, and then I shoot them when they're shocked. And it's awesome. Oh yeah. Early warning system. Even though I have the camera facing toward the base, it's not facing away from the base. I could have one more camera with another siren set to alert me if there's enemies wandering in from further away. But right now my alarms are more about enemies are actually at my base and they're sort of attacking. Be too many false flags. See, this is my underground tunnel right there. Crazy. So I'll make this section here a bit better, you see? Right there. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. And? I have to kind of stand here. This road's way harder than the surrounding dirt, so I gotta be careful, otherwise I'd create a big old hole. Okay. Uh-huh. I have to sort of upgrade these because they're going to be concealed very soon. So I was asking the chat earlier what you all think about that one new game called Where the Wild Winds, or Where the Winds Meet, or Where the Wild Things Are. Where the Winds Meet? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Some new game. It's free. Or something. It's like pay to win or something? I don't know. How is it free? But the gameplay looks interesting. And it has weird AI NPCs with the current weird chatbot system, and that sounds cool. And there's like open world PvP and other weird mechanics going on. But I don't know. The open world PvP in New World was, you know, nice. And it served a purpose of territory control and resource harvesting. Alright, smooth operator. Blah blah smooth operator. Let me remove these barbed wire. Yeah, the barbed wire and the spike boards, that's for my for my minefield. We don't need it here. It's a RPG, open world, PvE, PvP thing. Yeah. I think it's an early access. It's free. People are playing it. A lot of people that left New World are playing it. And it's you know, I don't know. I don't know what the game's really about, but it's, you know, a bunch of like kimono wearing Flim and samurai garbage and cherry blossom trees, fields of wavering grasses, you know, crouching tiger, hidden dragon. I'm thinking about it. Because I was iffy about it, but then I heard about the NPCs. It's really intriguing. Apparently, the NPCs, if you interact with them, I think even with voice to text, and they might have text to voice. They might. They might have a weird chatbot voice, but they provide answers as a chatbot would, and you can prod and poke these NPCs to find answers about the world if you ask the right question. I heard there is a charm around here, a secret lake. You heard about that? Ah, the lake. What brings you here, traveler? Back and forth with like you're typing, talking to somebody. That's cool. And then something about you could place a bounty on somebody. You know, I saw a video. Or you can break somebody out of jail. You can visit your friends in jail. That's interesting that there even is a jail. You know? Okay, one more row here. It's interesting that there even is a jail, or what's even happening. I saw some other video. It looked like your standard Elden Ring boss fight. Some boss alone in some area. A person's attacking a bunch of attacks. And the boss is taking hardly any damage, you know. And somebody was using some umbrella attack. There's like some umbrella weapon. Hence the kimono, crouching tiger situation. And I think you can fly by doing some weird attack combo when you're flying across the map. But, you know, I'm not going to be doing that until I'm done with this. I'm not done yet. I was going to be done, you know, a few days ago, but then I got these other ideas about the solar panels, and I realized the base really isn't fully done yet until it's completely self-sustaining, and it's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost good to go, and it's not all steel yet, you know, so it's not really done yet here. And I'm getting better at fighting hordes of zombies out there in the field. It's getting fun, and I'm still getting a lot of levels, and I need a lot of levels here. You see, I still need like 50 more levels or something to be really comfortable with having all the perks I need active. I don't know. I need to send them out. It's getting better, though. I can have more luxury perks more often. I just don't find the actual, like, lore all that interesting, you know? It's just the difference between, like, a Western and Eastern fantasy setting. For a Western fantasy setting, you expect, like, kobolds and goblins and jelly cubes and, you know, swords and magical staves and, you know, the typical situation, swords and, you know, whatever. But then you have era-specific weaponry. They're trying to respect some heritage because you're referencing something that's real, you know? Because you're referencing something that's real, it's kind of boring a little bit. Trying to show respect. It's no longer fantasy. It's like a simulation. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but ancient Asia version. Which is fine, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, the last Blood Moon went well. You know, it's getting more reliable and awesome here in the game. It's to the point where I choose to move to a different part of the map of my base because it's too easy in one spot. Well, this spot's easy. Let me go ahead and check out some other spot. So I rotate to some other spot. You know, like that back corner or this corner over there or this corner over here. You know, back and forth. Plus, you never know. There could be some zombie chomping on some wall. So I gotta rotate around. But a couple of my spots are already very good for killing all the zombies. But I need a bit more. Wait, before I do that, this is all good, right? Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good now. I'll get the XP elixir. Good, good, good. Yep, this is all nice. Very clean. Good. Let's go a bit more right over here. Yep, and I have to make more money. But I am getting that done with this corn. That corn I'm selling. It's another day. I want to go out there shopping and browsing, but I want to get this done first. This whole task. Because if I have a construction job half done, it makes it more vulnerable. There's like an obvious edge where the enemies start attacking. So once I'm done laying down concrete up to about here, I will then go inside, get my learning elixir, and upgrade all of this up to concrete level. And then I have to go out there and harvest a ton of iron, oil shale, coal. I already have a nice pile of nitrate. Lead. And then I have to salvage a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm short on springs, roughly. But then I get filled up so quickly. I have to make little dedicated tours of duty. If my goal is to go out there and collect a bunch of ore, I don't really need to be salvaging at the same time, and vice versa. But now I have enough points to salvage and mine at the same time. The same build. I'm really enjoying the shock baton. It's really awesome, and it works so well with my robotic turrets because they're shocked, and then the weapon has extreme knockback with the repulsor mod, so I can hit them back in toward the line of fire of the turret really easily. Yep. Yep. A long-haired silver tabby named Gandalf the Grey. A new baby kitten. That's nice. Ugh. That's cool. Do you have other cats already? Or dogs? There, Lori? Already? Oh, yeah. I can do one more row here. because I don't like there just to be a flush edge. Okay, we're almost done with this eternal task. Oh my gosh. But that new spot I built is going to be really good. It'll be more obvious once it's all cleaned up and everything. Right now it's kind of hard to see what's really going on because of all this construction. You are hungry. At least I'm not mining by hand. I mean, the asphalt here is just exceptionally hard. It might even be harder than stone. It's 1,500. It's quite a bit. The road surface. Male ginger tabby, female Maine Coon, and a female black cat. All senior cats over 10 years old. And the kitten's driving them batty. But they need some action in their old age. And then the new kitten has a cat to mirror, you know, or a group of cats to mirror. It's weird having a kitten in a home without other cats, you know, because the kitten doesn't know what the heck's going on. What am I? What am I? You know? If you have a single horse raised from a little pony in a home full of big dogs, you know, and you have the horse in your home from time to time, that horse is going to be screwed mentally. It's going to think it's a weird dog. Do all kinds of tail wagging and weird. It might even try to bark. I've seen like shelter cats around dogs and they bark. They're all messed up. Yeah. Species socialization. It's probably how you end up with house cats acting really weird. It's because they don't know about other cats. You know? They don't really understand what they are or what's even happening. You know, usually cats want to go outside. Do you let your cats go outside there, Lori? I always felt that was weird. Like, it's not very hygienic to let your cat in some weird alleyway. Like, just, you know? Like in some weird wet alleyway, there's a house cat. It's gonna go home after rummaging through some garbage can. I don't know. Not all wild, you know, not wild, but it's like a common thing to let your cat just roam the neighborhood. Oh, it's small. What's the worst that could happen? Well, it's gonna fight other cats in the bushes at 2 a.m. That's one. Fighting other cats in the bushes at 2 a.m. is a problem. Murdering things. This lower layer I have to upgrade. Well, not really. Not really. Okay. Almost done here. I made 500 blocks earlier. Much better. It was all dirt before. Come on. Or road with the occasional pockmark. Your cats are indoor cats, but the new kitten was originally from a feral litter. Siblings didn't live past 5 weeks. Do you have, like, garbage for them to climb on? Like some weird jungle gym? You know, like a weird thing that cats climb on to keep them busy? You know, cats like climbing on weird garbage. Like some weird tower made of carpet. Some weird carpet tower, you know what I'm talking about? Like a post with weird things for them to climb up on top of and scratch and then chill and look down on the humans. That's the compromise for indoor. See, the problem with cats is you can't really put them in the backyard because they're going to hop the fence easily. Dogs don't really hop fences as easily, but they can. You know, depending on the fence and the kind of dog. You know? But a lot of dogs like to run around. Like, they need to run around. Or they need to, like, form some sort of job to feel like they're worth something. There's some, like, task-driven dogs, like a border collie or some weird thing. They gotta be doing something. They gotta be doing something. Oh, the huge cat trees with walkways and platforms, a tunnel and domes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I think the people that have outdoor cats don't have that in their home. They don't have some jungle gym for the cats in their house. Maybe. Maybe. Because I think the urge to the need to climb upon things and explore and whatever and move around is overridden by going outside, and vice versa. I don't think the outdoor cat would have much interest in a jungle gym unless it can't go outside. It will be standing by the door meowing, you know, because it knows it can go outside, so it'll be pestering you until it's allowed to go outside, and then people let them go outside because they're annoyed. I don't know. This is the final row here. Oh yeah. There's landmines over here somewhere. Gotta be careful. Alright, that was a big job. Oh yeah. That's fine for now, sure. Sure. Yep. 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 Ah. Man. See, I don't want them digging that way. See, I don't want them like digging this way and then down, then that way. Like digging a pocket this way and all of a sudden they're below. I do have to replace this inner wall as well, and then eventually make it all this thick all the way down. Oh my gosh. Look at this design. Look at that. It's so cool. These arrow shafts. Boy. So I added this pocket right here and this pocket right here, and I pushed out the wall right here. I'm going to put a blade right there, I think, to get the zombies that are walking from this angle. But it's just to really make them walk single file, so that then they get hit by that dart trap, which I just added. And there's a camera right there. You see? dart trap, and then they walk this way. They're kind of squeezed in. I'm trying to color code the areas to indicate this is where a trap is, you know? Right now, I know where everything is because I built it. But eventually, if it gets too complicated, I might need the color coding. But I'm saying that this color right here is where this trap goes. So if I go over here and there's a wall that is that color with no trap on it, that means that the trap blew up. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all these other spikes. It's all going to be metal, and once it's metal, that's when we paint it. I'm waiting. See, now there's an electric fence right here, you see? With that right there behind the gate. And then, see right here? They have to walk this way. And then they're getting shocked the whole time while they're walking this way. And I boxed in this whole area because it wasn't boxed in before. And I added these hatches with the overhead cover. This is what I've done since the last blood moon, you know? And then secured this thing and connected it back and forth to make a little walkway. Before this went all the way through, and I swapped that out. It's a lot different. And this box right here, let me just 1 second. There we go. All right. It's good. Let me replace this door. This spot right here, you see this bunker? You shoot that way. There's a dart trap here. SMG turret right here. Like butter. Oh no. There it is. I have to upgrade these now because they're about to be concealed. Yes. Okay. That's all good. And I guess I'll do this final area. Because I gotta. Medulla oblong style. I mean, this game is actually a really good game, sort of. You know, survival games in general. But there's a reason to keep building. There's a reason to keep going and to keep making your base better. Because it's getting harder every 7 days. And 7 days is a long enough time. Many things occurring. And, right now I have the game set to take longer than normal. Because it really is a bit too fast. The default setting. I don't know what the default setting is. I think it might be half an hour. Maybe an hour. Half an hour? I don't know. maybe an hour per day. I think it's half an hour. I don't know. It goes by so fast. But I have mine set to an hour and a half. Or 2 hours. No, 2 hours. Yeah. I have mine set to 2 hours for, per 24. So that's 14 hours for a week. That's a long time. Seeing as my streams are 12 hours long, sometimes I do it. Another stream. Here we go. Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Yes. I love testing out my defenses. I see you. You hear those mines going off every so often? It's so funny. What? What? They're in that pit over there. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the fact there's this horrible cliff behind my house. These zombies have a really hard time walking down this hill. And the second I shoot their legs out, they tumble all the way down. Into my trench. Okay, the crops are almost ready. Alright, so now we're going to get the XP elixir and a few more upgrade items. Really quick. I have all of that. Oh, Lord, I hate troubled with phlegm. Grabbing 3 of every stack here. I don't need it. I don't want it. Alright, that's good. Alright. Done. And a bit more wood. Oh, yes. XP. And now here we go. Even a nice blade right in front of the front door. Oh yeah. Here we go. Behold the XP income. Watch my XP. That's why I was saving the upgrades for the end. Because I wanted to consume the XP elixir. Jeez. Big jab. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. See the purple bar at the bottom is the XP bar. And below my camera, you can see the total XP for this moment. It says 8,300, 8,600, 8,700. It's adding up, you know. But this is just wood. Upgrading from concrete to steel is worth a whole lot of XP, you know. From cobblestone to concrete, wood to cobblestone. 11,000, 12,000. I think for equivalent, a single standard zombie I think is worth 400 XP. Like a basic shambling around zombie, not like the construction worker zombie or the biker zombie or the hazmat suit zombie or the screamer. There's just like the lady zombie. You know, there's like a dude. I'm not talking about the fat one either. 3 more minutes. I want to get all the wood first. There's also a lot of XP from mining, you know, and salvaging. And selling stuff to the vendor. Remember, a single zombie is 400 XP. Okay, I'll do cobblestone here now. Let's go get this other corner full of wood, and then I'll come back and do all the rest of cobblestone. I have 2 minutes left in this buff. Oh, I never finished this. Oh, because the zombies came. It's because the zombies came. Come on. I have to upgrade the bottom all the way. Come on. Get out of my way, robot. Alright. Leveled up. It just costs so much steel to upgrade everything. That's why I'm trying to upgrade the key areas. Or anywhere that takes damage, I'm upgrading to steel, sort of, because I figured that the scab should be stronger than the original flesh. Like the scar is stronger, because that's where they attacked. You know? And I gotta make sure to get rid of that gap right there. I'll do it after upgrading everything else. Okay, let's go get another... I should have grabbed more than one, huh? No, I do have a lot. Another one. I have 2 more on me. using the Nerd Helmet with the XP Treasure Hunter mod installed, which increases XP and loot. I mean, if you consider how high of a level I am, I'm not quite sure if the XP requirement increases with every level, like in other games. It feels like I'm leveling up nice and steadily, though. Yep. It's only 34,000. Alright. I'll play music when I start mining. I have to sort of explain what I'm doing every so often here. I can't really talk all that much when the music's playing. Oh. I used up all 3,000 cobblestone there. I think those fire barrels attract the zombies, and I want them to walk that way. You know, I want them to walk over there. Yeah. The in-game music does a great job of dynamically letting me know if there's zombies. Like, it'll cut out if I'm meant to hear things. But if I play music and I'm in the field, I can't hear the zombies. And you have to kind of hear the occasional board breaking or some weird moan. I think this is the in-base music. The second I leave the footprint, it'll change. Right? Whoop, 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 whoop. It was about to do the military music. There's like some weird military march drum thing. Can I hear the sirens? Yeah. I can hear them outside. Remember, the sirens are proximity, you know, and I have them placed around so I know where the sound's coming from, and I can hear when there's zombies outside if I'm down there. If you're trying to give me a suggestion of putting sirens underground, which I may have already done. No, I wasn't trying to give you a suggestion. I was just wondering. But I can hear them when I'm down there. Like, if there is a zombie somewhere over here hitting a wall underground, I can hear him from over here. You hear some weird banging. You don't know where it is. And it's like way underground, way over there. So you can kind of hear everything within a certain footprint over here. So it's not as needed. But I like the fact that when I'm outside, I know that there's something around here and I know where they are. Because it's regional. I have the regional speakers, you know? I got the regional, but I can hear them underground. I'm not quite sure if I can hear the speaker underground. Like for example, if I'm all the way across, sometimes if I was like way over here, I might not hear that back speaker. And I might hear the traps hurting the enemies before the speaker. I don't know. We'll see on how well it works. But I don't know. But I feel like I can hear everything around pretty well with how the sound propagates through tiles here. Okay, we're about done here. Oh boy. Alright, I'll push these 2 layers that way. And I'm still working underground. There's a whole thing I'm working on down there. Like all those boxes up on the wall are going to be moved underground to some other system. Maybe. But I like the fact they're easily accessible right there. So far it hasn't changed. But I'm trying to incorporate the different types of boxes. I have a weapons box and which is like a weapon locker. And then I have a couple of like a wall locker thing for my different armor items, and then I'm using a cooler to hold snow, you know. And I figured I can use different containers for different things in a sort of organized sense. But there's all the mass stuff I get in mass quantity that I end up with a ton of. It needs to be in a bunch of boxes, sort of. Or in some grand vault underground with the wall thing. Torches. The wall thing. I have one of those up next to my workbench. Okay, we're just going to finish this up. And let's get the cobblestone. You know, like going underground a couple layers to get stuff all the time would be sort of annoying. Like for long-term mass storage, maybe. Like for like duplicates of everything, but I sort of need everything right here. You know, for my mass production, I plan on having like dozens almost of these workbenches, and I'm making them in the background. They require nails and stuff. And I'm making those. The chemistry workbench requires a beaker, and I can't craft a beaker. I have to find a beaker. And I purchase it. So I have like 5 chemistry workbenches. And I can make another one now. You know. And I have like 10 workbenches underground. I use that for like the mass production. If I want to make a ton of these barbed wire or something, I'll have like each of them make 10. Or if I want to make a bunch of ammo, stuff like that. Otherwise, I'd rather use the workbenches are in the upper base for something I need right now. If I'm making a weapon or something, I don't want to have to go underground 3 levels to go make a weapon. But if I'm making like 2 robotic turrets and blah 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 and a bunch of stuff, I'd want to do underground. If I want to make 10 blade traps and some other garbage, I'll do underground. Okay, well this is about done. I think I should have got a bit more of the concrete. Let's get a bit more concrete, and then we'll be done with this phase. And I can probably knock out something before nightfall. I don't know. These locations have a lot of content. They have a lot of content. These POIs, you know. All right, here we go again. And I also plan on having, like, each of these dig underground, you know? Each of these I'm going to dig underground to an underground network because, as I was mentioning when I was building this thing, that I don't want to be boxed in because sometimes they jump on top and it could be just rough and I can imagine I'm almost dead. I'm in here, it's rough. Enemies can shoot through these bars sometimes, you know, and it could be really bad. And all of a sudden there's too many enemies above and I can't get out. I would want to be able to dig down. So all of my bunkers need to have a down route, and with a honeycombed underground network. That's what has to happen. Nice. I feel a little bit better. I had like this pressure behind my eyeballs and a bunch of moisture. Well, it's still happening. The drip factor has reduced. I'm purging all this fluid from my head. About to go on a break really quick to refill my coffee and blow my nose. Look, I almost leveled up twice in this whole thing. Crazy. Yay, big task complete. Yep, all done with that. A little bit. Almost. Yeah, sometimes I have so much steel and it's all gone. I want to make sure all this right here is reinforced. Alright, cool. Cool. Ugh. You know it. I gotta do it. This is all sand and it's so weak. Have to put fresh stuff out there, and that has to be a steel double door. Okay, spring, mechanical part. Done. It's being made in the background. Okay. This walkway doesn't need to exist, really. See, this game already has a ton of content already made for players to take over. And it's already super secured. It's already like a fortified base. And there's a lot of them all over the place. All over the place. Amazing compounds. Already made for people. With doors that open up with buttons and stuff. Already there. Beautiful. Oh. Don't want to waste the steel now. Looks like I'm going to be leveling up again. What does it take? Acid, you see? It's all about the acid. I can make my own learning elixir. What? There's no more? I've used up all the blocks? Crazy. Crazy. Much better. Much better. All that dirt. Yeah. And I leveled up. Again. Right about now. Uh-oh. And we get that door rolling. Ugh. right there. Just around the edge here. That's the sound you don't want to hear during a blood moon. The sound of dirt being destroyed rapidly. Now it's time to go harvest. I have a couple days to harvest things, and it's going to take, a full day to harvest these different materials, or it's going to take a couple days to harvest different materials, like a whole day for individual things. Maybe like 2 materials in one day. So how about the oil shale? Oh, do I need oil shale? I need iron, 100%. It's the most important thing. So I can get the steel. The most important thing ever right now is to get everything up to steel. And then I can, be more comfortable with things. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this whole spike wall there, but, it helps me out right now until I get some other system. And I can get more sandbags. Let's make more sandbags. Let's make more sandbags. Boom. Bring it, baby. Well, I've already brought it. Okay. See, it's very loud. But it's over now. I love the landmines. Hi. Okay, here we go. This siren's offline. Are you? Are you? Are you? Okay, good. All right, here we go. Put the door back up. And, boy. Remove this barrier. There it is. All good. So now I can put things away, right? Sandbags. Cool. Now let's head out there. Alright, I'm gonna well, I'm taking this stuff with me there. You know? But not the nerd helmet. I'll leave that in this locker. Right there. And put away all these parts. Mm-hmm. And then you. Right there. The mining gear. And the blackstrap coffee. There it is. It's like I have a lot. Where is it? There it is. Right there. And the blackstrap. Blackstrap coffee is coffee made with gunpowder that increases my mining yield, and stacks with rock busters that does the same thing. Okay. These stones. Concrete. Okay, let's go load up all these. Let's load up a bunch of soil into the furnaces, because the recipe for steel, it's soil and iron. Okay. There we go. Good. And then you. Bam, boom. Pow, pow. All the way. All the clay. Right there. Have a good day. And then all cement all the time. All cement all the time. That's a whole lot of clay. 20,000. I think it stacks up to 30,000. More cement. Well, that's all good. Wait, iron. No. Soil and clay. Sand. Alright, let's go top off these stacks here. And I'll eat a bit before leaving. And I can sell some of this right here. I'm selling those. And I'll sell these. And I'll sell those. And these. And those. Alright. What do you got? Nothing? Sure. And we want the awesome sauce and nothing else. That's it. Okay. And what do we got? 3 engines. 2 stacks there. 1 stack there. That glove. And I'm leaving now. The crops are almost ready. Like, really almost ready. In fact, I should probably harvest them before leaving. Gotta kill a bit more time. Because half the crops are ready, but the other half isn't. And the pumpkin cheesecake. Very nice. And now... Oh, look. Look, 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 look. Look, it's happening right now. Look. It's happening. Maximus, look, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Too bad it's not making a sound effect. I think Minecraft would have made a sound effect, you know what I mean? Minecraft cares about those kind of things. Alright, well, now it's time for a break, and I'll be right back. Okay. It's 1:28 a.m. on the west coast of America. Americania. Americania.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we were ready to go. We're in a roof and fun, we're ready to go. Go from fun, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success tears and cry, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's all with high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I made it strong.
It's all with high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, fight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Show you how
Well met, breathe, zero. Hi ho ho, holla holla and hey.
Yeah. And more. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, check it out.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow.
flim flam.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Let's go 40 seeds.
Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running
And I guess I have to craft a few more foods before leaving. Thank you. Yep. And more. I want this whole quadrant. Alright. And again.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Yeah.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Yeah. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
I tell you what.
I'd rather shadow on the cruising sky. We built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide.
Potato.
With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we'll stack like mountains.
Yucca.
Fortune's brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival race.
Hop.
The moon
Hello.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
6, 7, 8.
So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now
Yep.
we rest under peaceful skies.
More. More. More.
And we'll stack like mountains tall, ocean fruit for when we fall. Trapped
Yeah.
a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The
Moon bled red, the night it howled.
on our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead.
And that's done, yeah.
We fought on
Before nightfall.
care. The moon bled red, the night it howled. But our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Now,
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
it's true.
over the remnants of our kills.
Oh, yeah.
Gather, repair, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
It's time to go.
of our kills.
It's time to go.
Repair and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's right. All right, let's go. How many pulp lemons? How many pulp lemons? Let's go. How many? Oh, yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Ho,
A hollow horse with pulp to bite.
ho.
From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal flight. Whoa. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut in play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way.
The old songs are lowballing the score.
There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Ho,
A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries
right.
the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible
Money.
forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm heading to the other vendor now. Yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the trader's blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet.
Woohoo!
Trading post calls with deals so swag. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the never man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand.
Yeah.
Fading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop.
I got it, baby. Woohoo!
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a tree. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. Teach the trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I'll lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the banana man.
Woohoo! Chop, chop. I'm the banana man. Some civilization down there. There's something down there.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Chopping down palms.
Neath the endless sky,
Oh.
gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
More.
Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy bays. Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with me. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
Okay.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop chop.
All right. That about it? More, 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 more.
Trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea, from beach to the post, the banana man spree. Chop, 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 chop. I'm the banana man. Chop, chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high,
The wasteland, baby.
chopping down palms,
Neath the endless sky.
gathering bananas, ripen so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers
All right.
sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches.
Dangers and ways.
Chop, chop, chop. No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect
All
with a
right.
steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun 'em all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives away. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
All right.
Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
All right.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low.
I'm heading to my base over here.
One's gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright.
I'll be right back.
Harvesting horse under silver moonlight. Fierce yellow lemons shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year. Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. game, trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. I gotta play the game now. So, I just went around to all the vendors just now, besides the one up north, and I purchased 2 new solar banks, and I think 2 or 3 tier 6 solar cells, which is awesome. Remember, I said I wanted to improve that last corner of my base to give it solar panels, and I solved that problem. I'd go around with all that stuff I picked up from my base, that corn and whatnot, and now we're about to loot a bunch of stuff from the city and play the game for a bit. You know? Day 98 is the next thing. Blood Moon. There's a lot of zombies in this town here. City. I think this is the largest city of the game, perhaps. But there's other large cities here in this land. There we go. Okay. Nazavenia. Hey, Quijibo. Hey, challenge complete. I killed a bunch of bears. So that bear counted as a bear. Yeah. How about that? And let's try to track some animals. Might as well. Might as well. So, what else do I need to find? Mountain lions, wolves, and dire wolves. Okay. And I should have a motorcycle on me. This is my new tool for harvesting. It's really good. There's probably dukes or, money in each of these once I break them down. Just a little bit. Like 16. So, I know you want to see 1,000,000 zombies. Don't we all? I want to head back to my bike, or to my gyrocopter, maybe. I can do a little rotation here. I feel like it's pretty easy to fly around. Before, I felt like it was a bit harder to fly around, so I would use the bike for local traversal. Plus, it's nice to use multiple vehicles, Hi. There's got to be something here, right? There's brass in those pipes. That door's going to have brass. And there's loot right there. Alright. Let's go back. I'll do a little loop down here. I can do whatever I want to do, you know? There is some bombing going on. I like to think that the bombing occurred after the zombie situation. You know, not that the zombies came from the radiation, like in Fallout. The zombies here came from a virus, and then they became worse with the radiation. You know what I mean? And I'd like to think that this bombing here occurred to subdue the zombie problem. You know? Or this city was just teeming with zombies and they bombed it. They bombed it. They blew it up. Oh, this spot looks nice. This spot looks real nice. Alright, robot. You and me and a bottle of Flim Flam. The first thing we're going to do is wake up all these zombies. However, I don't have my... 1 second. The block on me. I'll keep that here. That's good. I'll take the painkiller. And that's all good to go. I'll consume that book. Alright. And let me take the drugs here, because we're about to encounter a lot of zombies. It's going to get crazy. Nerd tats. So I have the AoE damage on my stun baton. Fort bites for defense. Mega crush for movement speed. I'm not going to do loot yet, but I'll do the health bar for more defense as well. And here we go. I'm going to wake him up. I'm going to run right through the place. Wake up. 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 Oh my gosh, wake up. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet pistachio ice cream. This is crazy. Alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. Make sure they don't forget about me. And this whole military compound over here. Ooh, is there mines? Wake up. Oh my gosh, wake up. Oh my gosh, wake up. Ooh. Oh, there's dogs here. They got dogs. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good now? Woo-wee! There's a cop over there. Wolves, dogs. Woo! Not today. Oh my gosh. Woo-wee! Wait, where's the music? Shouldn't there be like horrible danger music playing right now? The game was like, you're fine. Oh. Yeah. I hope it's not crashed or anything. Are we still okay? Yeah, we're still fine. Reload, reload. Come on. Let me grab this one. Woo-wee. Okay, let me go through and gather the rest of the enemies again. Mm-hmm. Hello. It's showtime at the Apollo. Come and get it. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, I'm gonna jump over here now. And over here, and then over here. Now we're good to go. We're all gathered up. Wonderful. Yep. That was fun. Okay. Make sure there's no more enemies over here. Mm-hmm. So I have to start using this testosterone. Wow. Okay, I gotta load up the bike now. A dire wolf. Oh yeah, a deer. I have to like kill 50 of these things of all the different animals. I've enabled the tracker perk so I can find the animals more easily, more readily. Alright, let me hop over here. Alright. Load her up. Yeah. It's very good. Okay. I'll just read them. So now I want to use the hacker's drug to increase my yield from scavenging. Okay? I'm trying to get batteries. Tier 6 batteries without having to craft them. I guess I could just make a fleet of batteries whenever I get my next load of lead. And I want signs next to things saying, this is for this production, and I could indicate how many I can sell per day. It seemed like I can only sell like 175 of a certain bullet caliber. It's kind of weird. Yes. And I should be using eye candy as well. Alright. Closer, closer, closer. Too close. Yeah. I'm definitely getting these materials. Very good. I'll go ahead and read the magazines. It's fine. It's fine. And I'll keep the mechanical parts with me because I'll be getting more of them as I loot these things. For the most part. And then other items are all stacked up and done. I can put away. You know? For now. Alright, so hurry up. The buff is still active. There's loot here. Why don't you shotgun stuff? Because we're not done. And on drink, I'll break down that battery right now. And that's good. Sure. You. There you go. But I want certain things. Because I'll be getting more of them. And the money and the oil. And the headlight too. But other things. Not as much. Like this canned food. And that, well, money too. And that gear. Let's hurry up. Got about 2.5 minutes left. For this salvaging buff. Yes. In Project Zomboid, the vehicle stuff it's very detailed. You have to strip apart a car, like the outer panels, the individual windows, and several engine components. You have to get the vehicles up and running. This one too, but you're not stripping the chassis from the vehicles here. You're this one's pretty detailed. Mechanical parts, pipes, radiators, batteries, electrical parts, headlights, a bunch of stuff. I guess it's similar. Uh-huh. A whole lot. Now put this next load away. All right, and then you two. Hilarious. I don't need you or you. The feather, garbage, single thing of corn. I don't need you. 4 super corn. I grow my own. The grass. Nope. Don't want you. Don't need you. There they go. And move on. Go for everything. That light back there is fine. Alright, so I don't need this seed. There you go. Have a good day. And then those chairs are leather and money. All right. There's a lot here. I just drove down the road and found this spot, you know. There's some stuff here. Getting some animal fat from that. That's cloth. That valve should be brass. Mechanical parts in the AC. The lights. These lockers sometimes have mechanical parts, but whatever. Got these beds with springs. Remember, I need springs, specifically. And cloth. They're really good. And money. So beds are the way to go. Beds, Maximus. Is that what I think it is? They're behind the walls. Yep. Polymer. Alright, robot. You're done. I'll break that down as well. The ammo. I can break it down. And that's fine. That's a lot of bad guys. Okay, let's go unload. Well, Alright. There's quite the commotion going on right now. Quite the commotion. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh no. Okay, now you give me what you got. So now I want to lock the mechanical part, the headlight, I guess, yep. The pipe, electrical part, and the spring, and the glue, and the meat, and the brass, because I'm getting more of it, you know. And the cloth, and the paper, and the oil, and the nitrate from the bodies, and lead, metal. Yep. And this right here is already stacked up. So I'll get the animal fat right there. Now we're good. And then canned goods over here. Everything's fine. Alright, again. Whoa. Alright. All of this, please. Thank you. It's so much. I think they broke through the back wall. They probably did. Where's my drill? Right there. Okay, right there. Yep. Single hit. There's a plan. I guess I can make tools and sell them, you know, to the vendor. That's what you'd do if this was like New World. You create items for other people. Yeah. What is that? Oh. Another radiator. I don't need these seeds. All right. Getting just a few cloth from that. Next. Yeah. I'm not using the Huntsman perk for increased yield from bodies. Springs. Oh boy. Okay, next big pile of garbage over here. I'll try to go a bit faster here. I just have to do this stuff because I'm lacking on certain things. And part of this journey was getting the solar panels, which is awesome that I did that. So much stuff here. I don't think the chicken soup has any sort of it's not used in another recipe. Mechanical parts. Oh yeah. Random food. Right there. Eat the chicken soup. But not that. It'll dehydrate me. Charred meat. You cook charred meat by cooking meat without a grill in a stove or a campfire. Yep. So far, so good. Just hoping for tier 6 stuff. Oh, yeah. Somebody's on fire. That's the field kitchen, and then we have all these barracks. Field barrack plans. Come on. Mattresses. So many mattresses. I think they're right outside. They're right outside. Come on. I should probably swap out that pile of pipes for this pile of pipes. You see? We're almost done with this little journey. I still have to do the mining, which is part of the whole reason why I came out here. Come on. Ooh, they've broken through. And here they are. Not scary at all. You think that's scary? Nope. Ah! Well, I expected a different zombie. Oh my gosh. This done. All right. What's inside? Workbenches. Forge ahead. A forklift. What is that? Polymer? I have no polymer on me? Interesting. No stack of polymer. Right there. That's another engine on the ground. That's all good, that's all good. And then over here. Look at what we have here. Handle with care. Let's go unload first. Yep. Getting rid of a couple things. That feed for that ammo. Okay. And now I go back in. How dare you? Over here for the final loot. I'll go ahead and use the eye candy. Here. Okay. All right. Open up the box. Over here. That's 2 paper. Okay. Well, that's all good. And this big old pile of garbage right there. Cool. Very nice. They certainly give me a lot of ammo parts and whatnot. I got a lot of cloth from this mission. That dirt is gone. Alright, well, it's time to go. Alright, time to head back to my gyroscopter. Gyroscopter. And then we have to go drop everything off back at home or something. And I have to get lead. Man. Motorcycle. Yeah, the truck would have a much harder time in this environment. This stuff I'll be selling. Maybe. Versus stuff I'm keeping. And then I have to pick and choose over time what I want to take with me to go sell. Know what I mean? And then let's go unload. Don't need the seeds. And there's also some crops over there that are ready for harvest. Okay, so mechanical parts, pipes. I want the springs, of course. And these other doodads. The ammo parts and this other ammo and that thing to sell. I just want to bring back stuff to take with me, not so much to sell. Right there. Cool. So I can unload all this right over yonder. Good. Yep. Yep. And seeing as we're here, I don't have the farmer stuff on me. Oh! That's a lot of dogs. That's so many dogs! Wow. Good gravy. Trust the danger music. I need the rotting flesh to make more farming plot blocks. Okay. Is it faster to punch it? Or this? This is essentially faster. If I can get it just right. What if I aim at the top? You see, it doesn't hit sometimes. Maybe I'm like too close to it. I should creep up to it. Okay, there it is. My chainsaw's inside of the darn thing. If I like buzzsaw back and forth, that should do it. Okay, seeds. And more seeds. Then we head home and we go right back out. Well, I guess I'll get the water off the roof really quick. And then I'll go right back out to get the iron. And right here. 20 of these. It's funny how they made their way through the building. Or maybe the dogs were probably already in this building. And then I woke them up when I showed up. Alright. Then, well, that's it. Okay. I'll leave the rest here. Let me check the storage. Oh boy. Chili dog. Yep, mineral water. Okay. Okay. This spot isn't using motion sensors. It's always on. Alright, so now we're heading back. We're heading back home, and I'll sell a couple things. Just a couple things, you know, just a couple. Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. The motorcycle's still full. You know? I gotta empty it out. Well, I'll sell the gear. 'Cause that's pretty obvious. And I think this is done, almost. Yeah, I'll take the bike with me. And now I'll take some final stuff. What do you have? Well, I can put this water purifier in something. I can use it, is what I mean. Not all of my helmets have a water purifier. Okay, so I'm about to head to Civilization and sell a few more things and bring some stuff back with me that might be useful, like that buckshot, bullet tip, and mechanical part, electrical part. I can sell those. Alright. This is the next day, I believe. Yeah. So now we're heading all the way back down to Wrecked. And then I can head right back right back out. Okay. I head right back out to get some iron. I cleared out some random spot. I still have to go do my harvesting. Yes. I'll probably have to restart the game once I fly back across the map. I'll find some nice spot with a bunch of iron. And get so much. So, I'm no longer planting trees by my house, but maybe I should plant trees someplace else. You know? Really far away. That won't affect my gameplay. I don't know if they are performance hogs. Because I went to a multiplayer server, and there's a warning at the start of it saying no more than 10 trees per house. Per land claim block. That's weird. Why? Why? Yep. There you go. Up and at them. Gonna sell these final few items and head back home. These solar panels, when I'll add the... Well, I'll do the base construction once I get all the iron. You know, it could be smelting indoors while I'm working outdoors. That was awesome. This other steering mode's pretty great. Okay. And I do have cheesecake. But we don't have sugar butts. Alright, there's items to sell. Items to sell.
Great. It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
No.
You hungry or something?
Yes, sir. I'll buy these eggs. And the peas and the beef. Because I'll be cooking when I get back home. And tuna. The steel's kind of cheap. 37 a pop. That's not that much. I'll work in larger numbers. Race back potion. And another tier 6. See that? Right on the edge. I need just a little bit more.
Out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Just a tiny bit more to sell. What, half my springs? Just a certain number. Those radiators. And that's it. All right.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
How dare you? A bit more. All right, so now the solar panel. There it is. Yeah, another one.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Are you serious, buddy? That's good. More solar cells, tier 6. And 2 more solar banks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And boom. You're welcome. Just going to empty everything out right here. Ugh. Let me unlock all these positions so it's easier. Right there. And you two for later flim flam ing. And I'll grab my, well, I do have the mining gear right now. I already have it. Repair everything. And my own gear. No, it's fine. Beautiful. And the pie goes back. Alright, here we go. Now let's go find a spot. I already have a spot in theory. Or are the crops back already? Let's go check on the crops. These things are fast growing. Almost. And now it's time to mine. Let's make sure that we're sort of... Oh, I'm empty. Oh, I'm empty, alright. Like I said, it's getting faster to do that whole situation. To get across the map, drop off some stuff, go to the vendor here and there. No big deal. I'm banking, look, yeah. Yes. Whee! Wait, I marked this spot, but I didn't harvest it? That's weird. Maybe it reset. Oh. Oh. Once I find a really good mining node, I can mark it on the map, and then after a while I can come back and it'll reset. Even if I build, like, stuff. Like scaffolding and so forth, and dig a big hole. And harvest all the supplies. I think if I don't visit the spot for long enough, it just respawns. Okay. Let me uncheck these points in the map, because they sure are annoying. There's a boar. This is the actual meat and not rotten flesh. Oh. I'll be leveling up soon. Let me remove this quest from my waypoint. Boom. It's ugly. And I'll chop down all these trees. Yep. mushroom. At least I'll be able to find the zombies quickly. Faster. Boy. Oh boy. Nice 6,000 wood here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And again. Let's put all the surrounding trees. It'll help to attract any zombies around the area as well. I just need wood along with my other harvests. And the wood in this zone gets chopped a bit faster than other zones. Okay, so I think that's all these trees. Another boar. So how am I looking on boars? I'm at 31 out of 50. And this excavation might be pretty intense. Let me flip this around and turn the headlights on. Yep. Just swing this around. Jeez. Just slow down. There's no brakes. Stop. Okay. Ooh-wee, Now it's time to mine. Okay. All this garbage on me that I don't need. And then you. The coffee and the rockbuster and the mining gear. Wonderful. Swap out the XP from the helmet. XP mod. Done. Reload. And shoot anything that is coming up in this direction. I don't know. A bit further away here. No, I'll take one with me. Because it's nice to have it down there in the hole. And now we're going to mine for a while. Until these buffs are gone. Maybe for the... like, or something. Until these buffs are gone. Just a couple layers of buffs. Okay, but I'll be right back.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can where the legends grow. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs a silvered soul. Trading
Hi.
blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we
Okay. Time to strip away this top layer. Let's just do it. Let's just do it without any prep, because before I tried prepping, and it takes a long time to prep before you even start harvesting anything. You know? But it makes it nice and efficient whenever you do start harvesting, but I can go ahead and get it right now. You know what I mean? Right now. I just put the stuff on. I just took the drugs and everything. Hey there, buddy. Blood moon in a couple hours. I'm just doing a nice resource harvest. I was saying about that normally I like to clear out an area and make it nice and exposed and awesome before harvesting. But I've tried to just go ahead and harvest, and it's almost equally fast. You just have to sort of dig down, down, down until you find the metal, and then you work from there, and there's a ton. Or you strip away the top layer systematically with cave-ins and so forth. And here we go. And I could maybe... Nope. How you doing? I made some great improvements to my base recently. Oh, day 98 will be the next blood moon. So it's 97 right now in the morning, and my days are 2 hours long. And it's going to start at, what, 10 p.m. on day 98. That gives you an idea of how long it's going to take. So are you still playing Where the Winds Meet? I'm seeing more about the game. It looks pretty interesting. You can fly. You can fly around using some weird attack combo. And you can place a bounty on someone's head. I saw a video where someone placed a bounty, or maybe they're just speaking metaphorically, whatever. That someone placed a bounty on you, meaning someone's stream snapping you or something, I don't know. But it seemed like there was a bounty placed on someone. I don't know. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. And it looks good. So maybe tonight I'll go ahead and install the game. You know? And see if it runs properly and whatever. It probably will. I'm just not done here because I'm sure that if I start playing, I'll... So maybe in like a week or two I'll start playing. Yeah. I'll start playing that game next. So other people can, you know, play before me and know what to do and all that. And I'll be playing catch up as I do. And people act like they're experts. You know? It's gonna be great. But I recently made a bunch of money here in the game, and I bought more solar banks and solar cells. I spent a lot of money, or a lot of resources. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Main story, side quests. trying to avoid a cave-in. I feel like if I go deep enough, the zombies won't see me as readily. Every so often I can squat and look for animals. So normally I do this all systematic like, and you don't really have to. So this game is great because it lets a person play how they want. You can totally play this game in an action sense and take over some existing facility, and there's some pretty good ones. And you can buy pretty much everything that you would normally want to craft. And the game showers you with things that you need if you're spec'd right, with ammo and ammo parts and gunpowder and different materials, depending. And you don't really have to craft it or farm it, in theory. And isn't the Where the Winds Meet game, isn't that still in early access? So if there's any existing jankiness or weird bugs or something, I'm sure it's all going to be resolved by the time I play. Like some dead quest or whatever, like in New World. A lot of people went to Guild Wars after New World. I used to play Guild Wars. It has a really cool open world PvP thing with like this siege combat with catapults and siege weapons. It's really cool, but I haven't done it in a while. It'd be really interesting if I still have an account and some character from like such a long time ago. Alright, the buff is no longer active. The buff is no longer active. Coffee. Rockbuster. I'm talking about 7 Days Blood Moon. Yeah, I think it's PC only. I think 7 Days to Die was PC only for a bit, and then it was put on console, even though it was early access. It was so same thing here. I think it might be it might be cross. I don't know, but you can view their Steam page if you Google it. It's called 7 Days Blood Moon. I'll go ahead and show the stream it right now. Okay. It's called 7 Days Blood Moons, plural. Kind of weird. It's a 4v1 survival game. Here, I'll show you. Look. I don't know if that song is copywritten, but look. It's 4v1 asymmetrical PV, and it's cel shaded. Weird. It makes the game look kind of bad. I don't know when it's cel shaded. And look at that weird view change thing. There's like a zombie master versus 4 players. Really interesting. Sort of like Dead by Daylight. It's a fun asymmetrical PvP game. Crazy. It just came out like last week or so. Ain't that crazy? See? It's just like the normal thing. Choose your side. Look, zombies. You can play as a zombie. All janky like. Shooting slowly. Game looks weird with this cel shade though. And look at that. What the heck? Tokens and placing zombie things, and that's crazy. Spawning hordes in certain spots. And It's like an ultra simplified version of the game or something. Master the Night. They got the worst players ever to demonstrate this gameplay. Moving like they're in molasses. But still, you know, that's interesting. I don't know. Look at that. It's like weird perks and stuff. New ways to progress. Look at this. Weird. The sprinkler. What the heck is happening? Crazy. Have I heard about the yeah, the little Steam box? It's sort of like they released the handheld Steam thing. I forgot what it's called, but now there's something that goes is basically a console, but it's just a streamlined PC, optimized to play games at a certain standard. You know. Certain games would probably be certified saying blah blah ready or Steam box ready, or you know, meaning it's going to be playing at a set standard rate, and then you can use your controller so you can play on the couch, plug it into your TV, and it says that it comes with the Steam OS or Windows. So it comes with Windows if you want. That'll be a great gift for somebody else, you know, if they're just getting into gaming, into computer gaming, and they're like normally a console gamer, and it'll be a great introduction to have them cross over to the PC side, because they can see the whole library, and they'll start to use their PC and mouse more often, and they'll, yeah, as opposed to a whole computer, you're clicking on applications and loading things, and it's all weird. If the computer is made to go straight to your game library to make it seem like it's an arcade, and that's the whole intent of the entire operating system, very cool. I mean, was it Shift Tab? See, you have this right here, right? The Steam overlay, and then you have like big picture mode. You know? And I wonder if there's a VR mod for this game. Oh yeah. 2 more minutes of this. Look how much stuff I'm getting. This is enough to last for a while. Whenever this buff is done, I'll leave and drop it off, and we'll head straight to a lead mine. Yeah, before I was going all systematic, building scaffolding and digging stuff out in quadrants with a flat top and using a cave-in system to clear out rock faster. I mean, you can do that. One more minute. I don't even want to look up to see how deep I am right now. One more minute. A long time. "30 seconds." "10 seconds." And we're done. Whoa. Looking like Deep Rock Galactic over here. Which is a cool game and I haven't played in a while. Yeah, that's a pretty fun game. You got these weird social games, like 4-player PvE games. Like that, and Helldivers is also pretty fun to play with other people. It's very immersive. Okay, well that's all done. Let's go drop it all off. Wow. Got the chili dog. 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 Boing, all according to plan. It's called a land adjustment, where you let your helicopter hit the side of the mountain. You know? From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. Judeo-Christian, God bless America. Behold my base. Judeo-Christian, God bless America. Look, see, I'm building a maze with the sandbags. So I just built this extension in the front over there. And I paved the entire front. It took a second. Like a glove. Sheer unbridled perfection. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbits? The hobbits? The hobbits? The hobbits? To Isengard. Isengard. Okay. Schnell. No. We're not we're not processing it right now. I'm just loading up these things. I don't have the perks to make it cheaper, so I'm not going to process anything, but I'm going to still melt the material. You know?
By the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze.
The moon bled red. The moon bled red.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall.
Ocean brewed for when we fall.
Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled.
But our fortress stood unbowed.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light stills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's
Okay.
wrath.
The blood moon's wrath. Blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. All right, we're looking for a big pile of lead, like right exactly here. Right there. Beautiful. Let's go. Schnell, schnell, schnell. Ride. Ride.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight.
Let's go.
Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay.
Yeah. Many bank beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes.
Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it
It's
slow.
true.
Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place.
Need to reach my fortified base. It's true. That's where the vendor used to be. The vendor moved.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Choctaw.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long.
Feel the rush as nightfall near.
Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Gather supplies before the night.
Gather supplies before the night.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Taking got to fight. Underground
Right back.
we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Craft our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors and brace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. Hide below the rising sun.
Here we go. Hey there, James. The adventure is coming along. Amazingly. Well, the blood moon's on day 97, so it's coming up. My base is great. I'm just getting some more supplies before shifting my build back over. Yep. Yeah, man. Lead. There's so much lead right now. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. And then maybe oil shale. I think I have enough. This costs a lot of gas to make the rockets. But I already have a big stack of rockets. Good to go. 8,266. I want a whole inventory full. Right away. I use like 2 buffs worth. Or 2 buffs. 2 layers of buffs for the iron, meaning I consumed the buff and waited for it to expire, then did it again. 2 rotations of buffery. Until a zombie shows up. Make it deep enough, they'll have a problem coming, getting to my location. Uh-oh. It's time to go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh no. Yep. Well, right there. Let's go to some other spot. That's all. That's all. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Okay, the buff just wore off. The blackstrap coffee. Widen out the hole. In a slight circle. Yes, sir. Yep. And then there's a zombie right there. There's a zombie right there. Okay. Rockbuster. Or are there more zombies? Wait a minute. Yeah. You're welcome. There's more zombies coming, I think. Even more points than before. I guess I have to make more 9mm ammo. If I want to have more SMG turrets. Every SMG turret can hold 900 ammo. There's 3 stacks of 300. You know? And I have quite a few of them. I have a couple shotgun turrets. They're by the front door, and they're pretty efficient on ammo. They have a slower fire rate. And it's only when they're right in front of the door. I figure the range issue would be an issue. Hilarious. Yep, day 97, almost 98. I'm just doing what I wanted to do. A nice rich harvest of different materials. I already have a lot of nitrate, and I already have a lot of gunpowder, I think. I'll check when I get back, when I load up the material here. This lead is for bullet tip or buckshot. Either way, I need a bunch of bullet tips and bullet casing. I have a perk to get free brass on occasion as I'm mining. A lot of XP in just mining. Whoa. Yeah, about 2 more minutes. Well. Yeah, nice deep hole. This is so much lead. It's crazy. I guess I'll get a little bit of nitrate or something. That's pretty funny. It's so deep. Oh, I'm full. Cool. A bit longer. We go back, and I'll deposit more iron, and then I'll get all the food cooked, all the food cooked. And then I'll swap the build out, probably after the final harvest there. But I might keep on the living off the land perk for the extra crop yield. One more minute. minute. I like to harvest so much materials that I don't have to worry about it for a while. Like in New World, you know? You front load the harvesting. Oh wait, I'm not entered it all. There we go. I'm way off to the side. I guess we're done here. Whoa. Some horrible hole. Carving a path. Freedom. Freedom. Well, there's that. That was fun. And now we go back. And then I can do nitrate. Maybe I can do it right now. Yeah, I can do it right now. That's enough lead. Sure. That plus this. Yeah, sure. And now nitrate right there. Oh no. Oh. All according to plan. And then I repair. The copy. And Rockbuster. And here we go again. And then there's the shale. Okay. Right there. Thank you. And down we go. I'll level up again from it. And again. You got fuel, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. Another 5,000 fuel. I have it all stacked up. I have stacks and stacks of fuel. And I made like a couple hundred rockets. And you don't really fire them all the time. You only really want to fire the rockets when they're really clustered up. When there's like 7 zombies in one spot. Or something. Because then it's cool. Oh, there's a chicken. There's a chicken over here somewhere. How far away? Alright, done. I have to kill so many. I have to respond to the tracking system. Every time I squat, the game searches for animals and then marks it on my radar. That's why it says you don't see any tracks around here. It's every time I go into stealth it does that. Yeah. You'll be lurking? Okay, it's in channel. Do you have a good time with your PS5? There. Very cool. Layers and layers and layers. Like so. Two more minutes of mining. so much. I already have like a lot of this stuff, and I already have a lot of gunpowder. But I'll be using more. You know, I would like mines in a 360 around my base, strategically placed, with more to replace what was detonated by the enemy. All right. Wow. And then I replace more. I want more. There's no brass in this, but I think there are diamonds or something. Yes. Beautiful. More. Bust up the quartz right now. Ten more seconds. It's almost day 98, you know? Almost. Okay, it's over now. Okay, so let's go. And now I'll get the oil shale. Let's just go out there right now and get a nice dollop of oil shale. No big deal. Wow. Oh. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. And now we move on. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Beers in my head and they won't go. Beers in my head. Okay, let's go right. I'm looking for these purple dots because the purple dots are oil shale. I'm looking for like a cluster. You know, like two side by side. Like that. Take the shot. And I'm waiting for a bunch of treasures to line up before harvesting them. 10 things that you must know when you start 7 Days to Die. 1. Don't get hit by the zombies. They pack a punch. And you'll get infected. Chop down those tree stumps for your honey for some freaking infection cure ASAP. As you're going between A and B, get those tree stems for that honey for the infection cure, baby. And check those houses for that cooking pot. You want that ASAP so you can boil water. Boil water that you collect from From toilets. You'll find dirty water from toilets, you see. Toilets in houses and fridges sometimes. But toilets quite often have a jar. You can't make your own jar to go collect water. Eventually, you'll craft a dew collector, but that requires a bunch of polymer and other material that you have to harvest over time. How? Okay, blackstrap and then rockbuster. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. We're going down. Yeah, normally I spend a while like stripping away all the dirt on top. Then I end up with the inventory filled with rocks. It's crazy. But now I know you just gotta dig down and find a pocket and start digging around. Cave-ins are a thing here in the game. You just gotta be careful to not undercut too much. So you're kind of creating a convex, concave bowl thing. Flaring it out, making sure that it's not too much of an angle for it to cave in. Because it will. How dare you? Thanks a lot, robot. Are you on silence mode? Thank you. I hear something. I like to make a hole for these guys to fall into. Whoa. More are coming. Come on. Okay, mine. Here. You're good. Hey there, Chris. Well, I'm feeling better now, but when I woke up, I was feeling worse. I was very drippy and sneezy and crusty, you know? And eye watery. I'm a tiny bit better now. It's been 5 hours. The blood moon's coming up on day 98. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay, 2 more minutes with the copy. Let's do the rockbuster again. Well, where's the coal at? Where's my coal at? Next to my house. Pretty much anywhere. It's everywhere and anywhere. You see, it's anywhere Where's my house? I have a coal mine right here. Right there. So I'm about to go right now. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, about to go back now. Yep. Where I got those solar panels and I want to install them. Let's go. I'm heading to the other spot now for the coal. That'll be everything. I'm like a burrowing machine. Whee. Boing. Yeah. Well, I get it. It's sort of like a barrel roll. You can like turn it kind of tightly. But not really. It probably looks like a barrel roll when you're far away. Alright, just gonna get this final yield here. While this buff is active. That was my old base over there. That house right there with that little fence around it. Alright, here we go. Coffee. Coffee. Yep. I heard a hiss, but it was just the dirt. It was just the dirt, I promise. Come on, faster. I need coal and nitrate to make the gunpowder. So all the mining nodes reset after a couple days. Or something. Which is very cool. So in theory, I can have good nodes I go to that I excavate once a week. Yep. Right there, very nice. Not gonna stop me now, oh no. I'm probably out of coal relative to how much nitrate I have. That's why I had thousands of nitrate, because I didn't have enough coal. And I used the rest on gunpowder. And then nitrate, it was just the extra bit. Yep, doing just fine. Almost day 98. Yeah, more. I'll probably level up again. I'm seeing the XP bar go up a little bit. Yeah, so I'll make sure the iron is processing. I have to swap my build over, I think. For the engineering. But I'm leveling up, so maybe I don't have to. I'll see with the available points. And I gotta check on the water and the crops. I'm sure the crops are ready. They were almost ready last time I was there. Now I'll cook everything because I have the Master Chef perk currently active. And there is that Enshrouded game, you know. Mike Brew got that for me, and it's gotten some updates, and it has interesting building. It's very, very voxelish. Much smaller pieces that you're working with, you know? Much smaller little chunks. And from what I played, it was pretty good, but whatever. I saw that they had some update with some new weapon or whatever. Now we have warhammers or something. Now we have great swords or some weird thing. After long demand. So basically, everybody, it's about 2 hours now, because in about 2 hours, it'll be day 98 at 2100. So in about 2 hours. Alright, so at about 6:30 or 6:45 a.m. Pacific time is when the blood moon's going to be, okay? About 2 hours from this point on, even though we're day 97. Because the blood moon really starts on day 98 at that nighttime, you know. crossing over into day 99. Alright. Yeah. I'm not using the buff right now. I'm getting diamonds and such. Deep in the mines. I'm so deep in this unorganized hole. I'm gonna start to dig my way out. I think I have enough now. Yep. And here I am. Get me out of here. What? Get me out of here. Of course, I'm in some weird mountain. Okay, so let's go. That's enough, right? Sure. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Making sure I have my turrets. All right. That's a lot of flim flam right there. Okay. Time to unload Maximus. It's nighttime. Just about, baby. Let me check the power here. Cause yeah, that's fine. 115. Well, guess what, buddy? You get more. Or not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna expand first before improving the old, you know. So I think that gyrocopter is empty now. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going inside. All right. Okay, and then the nitrate. The crops are ready. And then lead. And then lead. Consolidate. And then lead. And lead. Yeah. Enjoy. And more lead. And, believe it or not, lead. Okay. Now let's go downstairs and have some gunpowder made. Well, first, let's make some... mineral water. Right, because I do have the perk active here. Master Chef. I guess it's coming in waves. Ugh. So it's goldenrod and chrysanthemum and wood. Pure mineral water. Uh-huh. And water. Okay. Cement dust. I'll just throw away the lead for now. Let's take a stack of 12,000 here. And I'll make a bunch of the AP robotic turret ammo. A box. One each. For half an hour. Boom. Done. $10 bags. Very cool. The nitrate. I already have a lot. So now it's gunpowder time. Stacking gunpowder. No, chemistry. Chemistry. I think maybe I'll turn it into wings. Make it fashionable. It could look good. Have these side passageways. I just want to make sure that the surface is secure before doing that. For example. Even here, but not so much there. Right here. This one goes out toward the defenses and so forth. this one goes out toward those defenses, and then this one should go out to those defenses. Along the maze side with the sandbags and the maze and the landmines, the area where I land my gyrocopter. And this is toward the cliff. Yeah. And then one layer below that would be the facility. It's so far away. Okay, now it's time to work with the chemistry. A stack of gunpowder, 5. Oh yeah, batteries. Let's not forget batteries. Stack of gunpowder. The whole thing. And now the tier whatever batteries. Well, the problem here is the acid, not the lead. So I could make 2 more batteries. Whoa. Oh. Two more batteries. Right there. Thank you. And the battery bank. The iron. Electrical parts. Battery bank. Alright. Continue on. And the oil shell. You. And how about 50 oil? Or, well, yeah, 100 oil. And big old stack of gas cans. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. This should be raw gas and then raw gunpowder. Alright, cool. I'll store the rest of the coal. Okay, so now I have this extra battery. Or 3. Or more. Okay, let's go back outside. All the canned goods, all the seeds, let's see here, all the buffs, animal fat, rotten flesh,
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. And the crops are ready. They're here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Mechanical parts and the beer. All these buffs. They don't belong here. They don't belong here. Oh boy. Flint, right there, thank you. Use youth, oh, acid. And atomic junkie, sure. Medical, a flim flam. There you go. There you go. More acid. All these stones. How much concrete do we have? We have a certain amount. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. 1. And 1. And then 1, 2, 3. That's a stack of 1,000 versus 6,000. No wonder there's a weird mix-up. Alright, so 1,500 here. I think we have enough. And everything's working in the background here as I'm unloading. Now we're gonna go do the crops because time passes on by and get the water. I'll get the water first. I'll grab whatever seeds I have. Okay, and now we're gonna go plant some stuff. Doo-dah. I think there's some seeds over here as well. I can smelt that brass as well. Uh-huh. Wow. Wowzers. It's crazy. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab some stuff I know I want to bring inside. I just know it. Robot, help me. more. Let's go drop it off, 'cause I have to. Parts. Okay, let's go load up all the brass for the bullet casing. Yes. Right there, buddy. What the heck is going on here? Right here, more brass, and over here. You can also be brass. And now I'll bring the stuff downstairs. And more water. And then all these cool parts. And now it's day 98. Here we go. Let's get the crops. Right there, right here. Come on. More seeds. Okay, so I have 40. Let's make another 40 seeds. How about 50 seeds? Yep. So I already had 40. Must be, enough. I just gotta stay on top of the farming, because these plants grow at a certain speed. A couple days. Huh. And here we go again. The base is good though. Oh boy. Uh, and there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 10. Heh, next. Always gonna be collecting these plants. I'm starting to get a surplus, though, of cloth. So that's good. Seeds. Sure. And more seeds. Yeah. Come on. And then this stuff will be done, and then I can make sure everything's smelting, and I'll shift my build over. You know? A little bit. I can probably see what I can do right without shifting the build over, but I think it's going to cost more points. What's happening? Yeah. Goldenrod seed. I guess I turn the goldenrod into mineral water. Potato. Hops. +1. Aloe vera. Yep. And I can make more med kits. I can probably sell them. I wonder if different vendors give you different amounts of money based upon what they personally sell. Like Jen sells meds, so does she give you more or less for meds? Sort of thing? Maybe. Stop moving. One chrysanthemum. That's done. Oh my gosh. I already spent a while upgrading the outer defenses, you know? Alright, that's done. Yay. How about that? Now put away the clothing. And the seeds. That should be a real door. A real door. Uh-huh. And more. Okay, I'm gonna sell the super corn. You know the deal. More brass. More iron. Cotton. No, Blood Moon's coming up. Not, you haven't missed it yet. It's the morning of day 98, so you got time. I just came back after harvesting a ton of materials, and I'm putting everything away, and I just now got my crops right here. Cool. No longer mining. Alright, cool. Aloe vera goes away. First aid kit. Oh, let's make a chemistry station. Oh boy, 5 acid. Cooking pots and pipes. Okay, so now it's time to go work on the power over here. We have the power connector and the batteries. Okay, these cells here. What else? Everything else is outside, I think. But that's probably enough based upon what's out there. Hold on.
We are farmers. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Just grabbing a few things I might be using. Thank you. My drone. Alright, so... yeah. Crazy. Oh, look at that. Glorious. Yep. And that's it. 4. Okay, solar time, solar time. Solar time. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. 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 Do 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 do. All right. Battery bank. Oh yeah. We ain't done yet, people. We ain't done yet. Motion sensors. Well, there are no traps here, really. It's just the SMG turret. So, it doesn't really matter about about saving power. Oh, I can't move this. I can't move it. Alright. Right there's fine, sure. Sure. And then... yep. Yep. And you should be working still. And yet... second. Stop it. There. It was just confused for a second. So, I think this spot can just stay on. 0. There's what, a couple lights in the turret. 50 watts. Okay, so let's just pull it back. It's fine. Well, having extra batteries is good. Okay, so it can last all throughout the night. So, whatever. 53. And the power shouldn't go too crazy. This is a total of 90. This, 53. Yeah. Yep, should be fine to charge. Whenever, in about 7 minutes, we'll see whether or not it's good to go. If it's under 50, or sorry, if it's under 60 there, then we're good to go. But if it says 60, that means it's capped off. We have to add more power. 82nd now, it's about to kick on. Alright, see 5860. Perfect. And I'll add more power over here. More power. R. That's what they say. More power. $180. It's charging on through. Looking fantastic. Sure. This is for that section over there. Not much of a load on it at all. And over here, this is for the front. Let's add more. Done. Alright, and I'll replace this door over here. So the lanterns are a great solution for lights that always stay on but don't cost you any power, you see? Lanterns. Lanterns, everybody, if you want something to always be on, separate from everything else. I love lanterns. Lanterns are good. Let's make a couple more lanterns. Yeah. 'Cause I don't think the electric lights attract zombies. Because the game specifically says that the flickering lights and sound of a fire attract zombies. The flickering lights. You know? I'm gonna make a bunch of lanterns right now. Lanterns! Oh. Lanterns! Oh. Over here. Lanterns! Speaking of lantern, yucca, blueberry, snow, and yucca smoothie. Let's put this stuff away. Right here. I have an extra battery. Okay, I'll put the stack of gas away. Yeah. That's all good to go. Okay. So you're looking good over here? Yes, you are. I think it's time to respec. Well, let's make some 9mm ammo. Where? Downstairs. Nine millimeter ammo. 150. There's more. That's those bullet tips. Hence all that lead we just got. And I can load up more of that brass. Okay. Here we go. Alright, well, it's time to respec. I was trying to avoid having to do that just by leveling up. I've almost leveled up. Pretty close. Pretty close. Where's my other repair kits? On my drone? Let's make more repair kits. And then more duct tape. Sure. Sure. Hey there, Braden. How's it going? Blood Moon is coming around the corner now. It's coming. Coming. Drone. Yeah, that's all good. All good. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and respec. Everything's fine here. Yeah, let's go ahead and respec, and I'll just avoid the vendor. Let's do everything but the vendor stuff. Yeah. Time to respec. Yeah. And how is the Outer Worlds treating you there, Braden? How's the Outer Worlds? Ugh. Oh, that's good. All right. It feels like they took the Fallout New Vegas model on choices. I haven't played too much of that one myself, so I don't know. Maybe like Starfield a bit or something. I don't know. Significant choices that change the outcome and cancel storylines or something. Something like that.
Ja, unten ist rising high above.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, earn is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Deep in the earth, where the silence grows, I'm carving a path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Focus beneath, in the game we play. 7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted womb where we'll lay. We'll outlast. We'll outlast. We'll
Oh. Okay, time to respec. Digging deep beneath the ground. Time to respec. Okay. Oh. Every 3 seconds. Okay. Advanced engineering. I'm done mining. And we're done. Well, the stun baton. Okay, I like the stun baton. Got to increase the robotic turret. And I'm not doing the vendor. I might do the medical thing. Lucky looter. You know, whatever. I always gotta have that. Enemies come and they die. And my sniper always has to be good. And since I'm already doing the sniper, I might as well do the salvage. And seeing as I now have this here while I'm doing this, we have to make sure to... 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Each blow landed with a stun baton has a chance for instant death. And craft items faster. Wait, hold on. It says right here, craft items faster in the chemistry station and gain additional 20% chance to dismember. Yeah. And I get XP healing myself. Very important. And I started to track animals. And of course we have to have parkour. For falling damage. If you're still with me, give me a hi-ho-hum. Oh yeah. I'll be heading into reality later on. Today. Running gun so I can reload while moving. And I'll improve my armor to increase my general movement speed. And now... Hey there, everybody. Alright, nice to hear you. Now I want to track animals. And I want more meat from the animals. More meat from the animals. Yes. And now that we have all this fortitude. But first, let's check everything. Oh yeah, the penetrator. Oh my gosh. Gotta have that. So that I can pierce many enemies. And then my salvage thing. And yeah, animal tracker. Perception mastery 2 for the steel. Rifle shots do more damage. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do it now. Infiltrator 1, so it'll give me 1 more second or so. Half a second? Yeah. Half a second slower on landmine detonation. Okay? I'll go ahead and do living off the land. And Master Chef, seeing as I didn't just do it and I was sort of supposed to do it a second ago. I'm not doing the vendor right now. We're not digging right now. Okay, I have 9 more points. Oh, it fully deflects the first attack with ease? Every minute? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. every minute you have this reset here. And then I want extra stealth damage and extra stealth in general. And a bit more stealth. Alright, cool. And now we can smelt, everybody. Steel. Yes. And then bullet tip. Well, yeah, I need a lot. Doesn't matter, you know, because every turret requires almost 900 ammo. Right there, and then the bullet casing. Yep, and then some cement. Yep. Same over here, steel for days. And the bullet tip. Well, buckshot. Let's go 500. Okay. And I think I have enough darts, but let's make some dart action. Let's go, yeah, that much, because it's 1,500 per. 1,500 per. And more steel. And buckshot. 500. Bullet tip. Yeah, got this deficit of bullet casing here. See, when I was first learning about crafting ammo and about making a lot of ammo, the whole concept of making a lot of ammo was far removed from my mind, because I'm thinking about what ammo I'm using and how I can conserve it and whatnot, and how much ammo I get in the field. But in reality, if you have a bunch of turrets, you need a bunch of ammo. Because it's a turret. They're just firing. So that's what eats up all the ammo and the ammo material. And these turrets can't use the special ammo, as far as I can tell. Just the standard stuff. It seems like I'm quite often getting the special stuff. Bullet tip. Wow, that's a lot. Let's go 1,500, and then more buckshot. Crazy stuff. More steel. More bullet casing. Well, let's do the bullet casing first. Alright. Even more, even more, even more, and even more. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get some stone and some sand. Alright, looking great. So I'll be upgrading everything around here. It's day 98 now. Okay? It's day 98. And I'll be shifting my build over one more time. I'm okay. I'm sick. You know, I've been ill. I don't mean awesome. But I've been working hard on this thing. Small improvements. I have these access ports to my wire. It's not a bunker yet. I built that railing, you know. And I paved that whole area, finally. Added more lights and stuff. This whole thing is all ready to go. It is ready to go. It's so exciting. I paved this whole thing, but maybe a bit more is needed. But it's okay right now. It's doubly thick in front of this thing. It's looking good. I think I might need a SMG turret right here. Yeah. Let's get another SMG turret. Yep, and I should have enough power. Let's go check it out. Here's a solar panel. This quadrant. Yep, 139.22 is fine. Let's see if I can get a... If I don't already have one. SMG auto turret. Okay. And the wire cutting tool. And good news. It looks like you'll be able to catch the blood moon. It's coming up soon. Look, it's the blood moon day. Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood moon. I thought I saw a man brought to life. Tell me what it was you like. You couldn't bring me. Don't seem to know, seem to care. But your heart is full. Ouch. Now I need to get direct power. Direct power. So I can so I have to aim the camera. I have to aim this turret here and configure it with the power on, but I want to hook it up to a system where the power is only on if enemies are seen. So I have to hook it up to real power initially, and then load her up. Zombie mode, locked, and aimed. Because sometimes zombies like walk over here and they get away with it. Good. And now? That's what's going on. Yes. How cool is that? Bosco style. Americana, USA. Very cool. And there should be a speaker linked to that, right? I have a speaker over here on this side. Yep, to indicate they're coming from over there. And it does work. Yep. And I'll probably have to repair these things. Let's see if they've dug a hole. They're getting pretty good at that. No, that's good. There's landmines out here. I gotta be careful. Oh no. Mine klebs. Okay, so now, this spot over here, let's go check on it. It's been, a while. And these lights are just going to be on at all times. It's not motion sensor based because there's enough power to overcompensate. The other spots, I'm trying to be really efficient with it. This one's just always on because it has enough power to be always on and charge the battery behind it for nightfall, you see? Which is just needed 60 watts. And over here we have 150 total watts, and that allows for the batteries to die overnight. Where's my chainsaw? There it is.
It allows for the batteries to die overnight. And for the whole circuit to not die. And that's what's going on. You'll never get me. Saxophone. So they could essentially walk all the way over here from that portion. Saxophone. Saxophone. Okay, well that's all good to go, I think. Yep. Right now material's smelting. We have all the stuff smelting, and I'll be upgrading from there. So I guess now we need a bunch of spikes. This whole trench needs to be filled with spikes. Okay, so I need... Let's just see how much wood I have. That's sort of a factor here. And all the spike area over here as well. Just need to be filled with spikes right now. I was trying to actually remove some spikes to make it a bit more clean. Let's just see how much wood I have. That's a no-go, boss. Well, yep, it's gonna happen. All the stuff here, everything's fine. We have the concrete, we have the cobblestone. I'm lacking some wood. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these seeds and I'm going to go fly somewhere and plant some seeds. Oh my gosh. Just nowhere near the base. Or not. I'm gonna go fly over here and chop down some trees and stuff. Like all of these trees, huh? I'm not using the perks. So I'm getting seeds from this. I'll just multiply the tree from there. I'm gonna find some spot a bit further away. And I'll plant a bunch of trees. Yeah. Not today, Sunny Jim. 5 feet closer. Oh, look, the day is red. It's blood moon time. So right now I'm just waiting on all that, steel to smelt. I guess I could try to make another forge. And another one. And another one. Well, how many?
Okay, let's try to make some forges. Yeah. And I can put them on a level below my workbenches. No. Oh my. Right in the Benjamins. Fooled you. Beautiful. And then I'll find some field nice and far away to go plant the stuff. But I have everything else I need. Pretty sure. I mean, if anything, it's just a steel I'm waiting on. I'm gonna make a bunch of forges. And crucibles, I guess. That costs iron. It essentially wasn't all that hard to get the iron, you know? Just maybe 15 minutes. Big old castle looking thing up on the hill over there. Crazy. Right. Huh. Oh. Oh, well that's easy. There's an obvious difference there between the steering modes. One is decoupled from the camera basically. So I can do that. Okay. Well, I got some wood. Some amount of wood. Whatever. Alright. Go check on my water. My water. Yeah, 169. 13. Master, my sensors are going crazy. Look at these guys. So funny. So funny.
Watch this. Oh. Okay, enough of that. Yep, looking good, looking good. And now for the spikes. Well, let's make the forges first, okay? So step one, I gotta make these weird logs. Oh, let's make like 6 or so log. 6. And get the pipes and the leather. And the kerbobble. And the pipa. Those pipes. And I'll make them underground. There they go. Let's make all 6 forges underground. I'll top off my... I'll top off my ammo. Alright. Who take away my hurting. Okay. Deeper and deeper. Now, what about that crucible? Make that at the forge itself. No, make it here. Okay. Need all my iron. All my forged iron, go. Perfect. Mechanical part. Uh-oh. Oil. I'm making oil, right? I am making oil, right? Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oil shale. Oil shale. Ba-doom. Cool. And now for some dirt. A whole lot of dirt. I'll tell you what. Are you out of your mind? Alright, now it's time for some crucibles. As many as possible. And the bellows. I probably need some more leather, right? And what else? It's bellows, crucible, and the other thing. Crucible.
Okay. Let's see, I can line up this wall here. Or I can double it up with a gap in between and just remove this light. Before pushing it downstairs. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And didn't I make 6? And 6. Cool. And now each of these need wood. And they all need stone, the dirt. Okay. They all need it. To make steel in the future. Alright, and now we got the crucibles coming along. And the advanced bellows and the anvil. Which I think is made at the forge, maybe? Either way, I need more clay. And all my nails. All my duct tape. Huh. Huh. Well, more duct tape. More duct tape. Alright, cool. More glue. Let's make some more glue. More glue. I'm always so full. More glue. And then more water. And more water. Yeah, that'll work. I can leave the bones here. Okay, now for the bellows. Let's go for 3 bellows here. But how long? 17 seconds. Let's go underground. With more dirt. Just fill it to the rim with dirt. Dirt, see? No big deal. In the meantime, a bunch of steel is forming. Come on now.
I still need more dirt or more wood. Yeah. There you go. Have a good day. And then we got the crucibles and advanced bellows. RW. ERW. ER. RW. Nope. Okay, now we got some bellows for ya. Boom. Or the crucible. This is for smelting. Yep, and now for the bellows. Yeah. And the anvil. Right here. Requires 1,000 metal. Bellows. Just 3. That's fine, it'll go a bit faster. Very good. I might have to go get more iron. Okay, well that's all done. Sure. Let's go over here and refill my ammo. My SMG turret. And I might try to install another SMG turret somewhere. That one's good. Over here. It's probably out of juice. Yep. There it is. And lock. Done. And over here, there's no SMG turret over here, and there might need to be. And over yonder, this one's always on. And this should last all now until the end of the blood moon. I need more ammo. There's my tree seeds. Okay, back inside. Alright, in the sand. And iron. Alright, so it requires how much for the anvil? 1,000. Crazy. We have this glue over here. 53. And the duct tape on me. I just got a load of 1,000 iron in a couple of these so it can produce its own anvil. There you go. Okay. 1,000, please. Right there. Have a good day. And close enough. And close enough. And you back there, buddy. Yep, the anvil goes. The anvil goes as it does. Okay, moving on. That's for future mass production of steel, so it's a bit faster. So now, let's see what's going on. Whoa. All the dart trap darts. Let's get the iron. The forged iron. You know? Yep, forged iron. Sure. Looking just great. Just looking fantastic. And a bit more. Oh yeah, and then more 9mm. I'll take this downstairs with me. Millimeter, baby. Right there. Hold on. Well, this isn't any bullet chips. We're still waiting on the bullet chips. Yes, we are. Leave all the gunpowder down below. That's a lot of steel so far. This is still cooking. We're still waiting on the iron to process. And how long? No idea. Gotta wait until that's ready to get the anvil. And I think I have Master Chef on. Steel goes away. Iron goes away. For now. Cobblestone. And right there, thank you very much. And more bullet casing, but we're waiting on the bullet chips. Alright, let's go outside with the darts here. Let's load up all of our dart traps. Yep. Oop. Yep. Good. Over here. Oh, wow, look at that. And you. You know, this one's going to see a lot of action. Back over here. Okay, do we have any bullet tip? No. Soon. Sure, I'll go ahead and cancel that. And I can go ahead and craft the anvil. That's probably the easiest route here. You know? Yep, just to craft 6 anvils, you know? Yep, after those bullet tips. But they have to take priority. The bullet tips take priority. Are the darts done? Yeah, let's say the darts are done. More bullet tip. Let's go 100 steel and then the rest iron. It comes up every so often. Okay, bullet tip and then steel. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Okay, so now I have 100 more bullets. And even more because of the parallel processing. I'll take it right downstairs. Now I have 500 more bullets. Yay. Nine millimeter, baby, yeah. Let's go 100 in each. Oh yeah. And another crucible. And then, what about the bellows? Okay, so now. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'm missing 2 bellows. I might already have some. Nope. So, 2 more. It might just take a second to craft, so I can do it right here. Bellows 2. Yep. So we have our other chemistry station I'll be putting down right over here. Up top. And I don't think I can fit one more right. Can I? How many tiles across? Is this 3 tiles or 2? 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. That's fine. All this oil. Let's go 30 and 30. Cool. And then we got the bellows. Uh-oh. Now we got the bellows now. I'm just expanding some forge operations a bit lower. These 2, this speeds it up. Yeah. And then we're waiting on the anvil. So let's go bring down more clay and more stone and whatever else. Like the radiators, I think. Like all those radiators I've been selling. Go get those. Are they outside? I might have some. Yeah. Okay. 3 p.m. Let's go check on the water. And I'll cook some food. I do have Master Chef enabled. And bullet parts downstairs. Okay, so now again, all the stuff. Okay. Now we take this downstairs along with this metal. Oh, do I have the anvils? Do I have the the bullet tips? Are the anvils still crafting? 1 second. Oh. All right. There's a lot of bullet chips. $200 in each. That's it. Cool. Oh, gunpowder. No big deal. $200. And the rest done. Cool. And now we have metal. It's already time to make steel. It's already time to make steel. Congratulations. It's time. Oh, there's no crucible? What? I am missing a crucible.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, that answered the question about whether or not you can hear the sirens underground. Answer is yes, very well. Oh, this base is going crazy. Okay. So now another crucible. More oil. Dirt. And iron. And now I think wood spikes. How many spikes? Let's go for 200 right here. Done. You know, I could group these items. You know what? I should do that. I should group them in containers based upon the recipes. Duh. Anyways. What do we got? Ooh, that is for sale. Okay, the crucible. 3 more minutes. Okay, everything else I'll put away, waiting. And waiting. A lot of fuel, I'll put that away. Put some water. And I think some more dirt, or some more trees. And where's the hops? Just make more of the mineral water. Alright, and then I'll grab a bit of everything. The chili, you know, the tuna, cornbread, corn, mushroom, egg, animal fat. Lamb, beef ration, dog food, salmon. Fish tacos. What else? Okay, can of peas. Tuna fish gravy toast. And then what else? Spaghetti.
Great to see you, Master.
Spaghetti. Okay, spaghetti. What else? Look at all this glorious food. And then what else? Pumpkin cheesecake. That's beer. All these meals. Glorious meals. Alright. So what else we got? Meals and meals. And shepherd's pie. More peas? No. Hold on. Let's do 2 shepherd pie and then 2 tuna fish gravy toast. Or 3, whatever. And what else? Sham chowder, if I have it. 1 can of sham. With the can of sham. I can make some cans of sham. Now over here. Can of sham. Booyah. What else? More steak and potatoes forever. And the chili dog. There. Done. Glorious. And is there any more hops or something? It's all looking good. Alright. Animal fat. Okay, it's a bunch of food cooking for the future. And this mushroom. Alright, let's go check on these workbenches. Okay, we have the crucible. Let's go upstairs. Nothing. Over here we have the anvils, 2 of them. And more bullet ships. And just a ton of bullet ships. And more gunpowder. Yeah, sure. Alright, so now we have a couple anvils to make it go even faster. Faster than before. Alright, 9mm. Now it's bullet casing I'm waiting on. A big chunk right there, it's fine. So this should be enough 9mm for all of the spots. And there's my crucible. Okay, now we have the darts for the dart trap. All this other 9mm ammo and a couple lanterns to place around. Yeah. Beautiful. So now we're checking on the dart traps. And I am making wood spikes somewhere. These are all filled up over here. Yeah, that's all filled up over there. Boom. Yeah. SMG. And again. And more to spare, yeah. Grab these bones and that solar panel and my motorcycle, these drugs and that battery, these parts, testosterone, and the buff and the glue and the other mods. Yeah. Right there is good for a lantern, you know. And right back here and right over there. Oh yeah, up on the wall. That's cool. Oh yes, it's like a really awesome solution. See, look. Look, oh my gosh, it's a lantern. We've solved the problem of lights. It's a lantern, lantern, lanterns are always on. Oh yes, you see, there's lanterns for me. Lanterns. Okay. You have ammo problems, friendo? That's fine. Locked. Let's go check this other corner. we're all full on the turrets. Let's go check this final corner. We're just processing some stuff in the background. I can get some final materials. Yay, it's full all the way around. Beautiful. Beautiful. Goodbye. It's 8 items. Even more ammo on the side, waiting for more. These bones. And the glue. Okay, so now we're looking great. Check out for any of the building pieces. Let's get some wood now. I'm gonna start to roll with, well, all right. At 6 p.m. Right across the river. Final bits of wood. And I'll make some spike traps on me. How about 150? And then I just have to saturate some areas with the spike traps again. Saturated. And I can maybe get a tiny bit more iron, but I respec. You know. Go run this way. Get all the trees between A and B. No trees left in my Europe.
Master, we are not alone.
It's definitely slower. Which is annoying. I just want a little bit, maybe 6,000, so I can put 1,000 iron in each forge down below. That's all I want. And the other anvil should be ready now. There's an animal nearby. Or a rabbit. I might want to get that rabbit. I did max out Huntsman. I'm at 53. We're almost there. We're good. And now it's 7 p.m. Let me get this rabbit. Whoa. Okay, we're heading back. I'm getting wood, but I also turned a bunch of my wood into spikes. 150 spikes. Back to the gyrocopter. Egg. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I want more trees. A bit more. It's like one of those swamp vehicles with the fan in the back. Whatever they're called. From the bayou. Okay. I am where I want to be. And like I said, I'll probably respec again right before the blood moon. Because I don't need all the forging stuff. So let's go ahead and quickly, oh my gosh, respec again. Alright, that's good. Now put down the spikes around the wall. You know. Yeah. Let's go for another lantern. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay. Well, yeah. Wow. Okay, you can stop doing that. Steel is what I need. Oh, no, I need bullet casing. And steel. Whatever. Steel. Yep. Awesome. Let's get this going in the background. Lights. Time is ticking on by, everybody. Lantern. A whole 10. Okay, so now let's go downstairs. With all this metal and this bullet tips. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Anvil, there's no bellows? No bellows? Okay. Very nice. Okay, anvil. No anvil. I'm missing what? One bellow. Here's more bullets. Time draws near. Okay. Done with all of that. Okay, let's get out of here. A lot of bullets. It's all good. This ready box, I'll put the spike. Well, I'll keep the spikes here for now. Ooh. Advanced bellows. Really quick. Bellow. Okay. Go outside with this lantern. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay. And then
It's almost nighttime. Yes, the blood moon is it's almost time. These lanterns are awesome. Boom. Boom, okay. Final preparations. It's about to happen. And you saw all that earlier build up, so good for you. Not everybody saw that build up, you know what I mean? Making sure I'm ready to go. Sand. Extra spikes, I'll put those out in just a moment. Okay, it's time to respec now. Okay, here we go. Perception. Lucky looter. Medium armor, because I'll respec right after the blood moon. It doesn't really matter. Okay, agility, so I can jump off the roof and not die. Parkour. And then a run and gun. And that's all good. It's all good. Over here. Yep, fortitude. Along with fortitude mastery.
Administering medical treatment.
And machine gun. Okay, and then the pain tolerance or something. I'll come back to that. And over here we have nothing, and over here we have Deadeye.
You look injured. Let me help you.
And the penetrator. And the infiltrator so I don't step on things. And then demolition expert. For more explosive damage. Okay.
You seem to require first aid.
Oh, please stop.
Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
Good. A couple gunshots as I run on by. Okay. And then 10 here. Robotics. And stun baton. And even better stun baton action.
If you restock me with
And
bandages,
even better
I
stun
can
baton
heal you.
action. That's all good. Yep, yep, yep. And then a bit faster. And over here, run and gun, hard target a little bit, so if I'm running, don't take as much damage. Right here. This ignores a hit. Like one hit every so often. So siphoning strikes for vampiric action. Cardio for stamina regen while I'm running. Pain tolerance to not get stunned as often. Okay. And then rifle shots do more damage. Yeah. And what time is it? Oh my gosh. Woo! Time is flying by right now. And oh. Let's go for the huntsman. So I can harvest more. And then brawler. And then faster hands. Yeah. Siphoning strikes. Okay, cool. And then machine gun. Okay. And then you are doing just fine. Everything is repaired. Okay. I have the steel. I have the concrete. I have the cobblestone. And we have the wood. And now for the drugs. Honey. I'm gonna stock this guy full of bandages now.
This might sting a little.
No.
I would treat you, but I am out of medical
Let me
supplies.
eat a bunch of food. Jam chowder. Bunch of red tea. Right here, efficient digestion. More food. A bunch of health associated with it. Okay, good. And now the rest goes on you. It's all very nice. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, Lord, if it travels this far. Oh my goodness, town. It's about to begin. Oh yeah. Behold the fruition. Okay. So exciting. We're about to see this thing work. I've been testing it throughout the week, or throughout the in-game week, to see if the zombies will get all flimmed up in no time. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to share this on the Facebook. The Facebook.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth,
Ugh.
success is stagnation.
Yeah. So give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi if you're still here with me. We want to see this amazing blood moon. The amazing blood moon. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to move around different corners. I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna be testing out different sections here and there. And I might want to go grab some extra stuff, like the extra blade traps and extra. Yeah, I sort of didn't do that. I like to have extra blade traps, extra wire connectors, extra lights, you know, extra cameras, whatever might break that is integral to my overall system, where the whole thing will shut down. You know what I mean? All right, Chris is here. Here we go. Huh. Oh, recog, health. I have no vitamins. Painkiller. Nerd chats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn around. Woohoo!
Incoming enemies. Prepare for contact.
That's right, baby. Oh my god. This is starting to look pretty professional. I heard a cave troll. Over here. Nice. Nice shot.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for contact.
Okay. Let me go in the hatch. Hatch A. Well. Huh. Hmm. Huh. All right. I gotta check that circuit.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay. All that's well, all that's well. Let me go check the ammo here. There it is.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Oh, I was saying earlier, Lori, that you can hear the alarms very loudly underground. All right, and now it's time
Prepare for conflict.
to put out some spikes. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. Oh.
Master, we are not alone.
Let's try the bunker out. Now that works very, very well. Except for that guy that crawls right underneath it.
My sensors have picked up something.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going up. Prepare.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm just checking on things. You know.
My sensors have picked up something.
No! Good thing that did nothing to my base because I've already upgraded everything. Oh, the demolition zombie. Woo! No! No! Woo! Halloween, Halloween. Here we go now, don't you know, with a... Look, it's working. The dart trap is working. It's working. All right. Ah! Yeah, 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 yeah. I hear banging. Come on.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm testing out my different spots.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I see him. Oh no. No. Got him. The demolition guy. Get the heck out of here. Oh.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh yeah. So I have to catch the demolition dudes before they blow up. Let me go refill some ammo. Okay. All right. Making sure. Yep.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, I tell you what. Let me check on the ammo here. Over here.
Master, we are
We're all
not
good to
alone.
go. Not today. Why, you little...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I heard you. Let's get more ammo.
Master, you're not alone.
Okay. There. Oh, the bird. The bird, the bird. Thank you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A nice scab. Woo-wee.
Trader Jen is just pleased that I am effective.
Phew, he's so fast.
zone.
Let me go this way.
You seem to require first aid.
There it is.
This should ease the pain. Administering medical treatment. My senses have picked up something.
Yeah. That's right. Halloween, Halloween.
Administering medical treatment. You seem to require first aid.
Burning right through him, aren't you? It's almost over.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, that was a pretty good addition to the base. This ought to make you feel better. You look injured. Let me help you.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls oh so high. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Well, that worked out. We survived the blood moon. A shibbity bum bum. Worked like a charm. Now we saw where they attacked. I have to improve the back wall a bit because they're attacking that one spot. So I'll work on that in just a little bit.
Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
Well, you should wait before spamming all of them, you stupid robot. They heal over time. You're supposed to wait. Gosh. You stupid robot. Yeah, there's more to do. I hear something.
If you restock me with bandages, I can heal you.
Someone's wrecking something right now. Tell you that much. Somebody is wrecking something. Well, be. I gotta pick up all the loot. Yeah. Thank you. I gotta put it all away real quick, like, you know? Wait, you don't belong there. You don't belong there. The cobblestone. That brass. This money. Right over there. That tape. That shovel. Right there in the locker. That ammo. And that. Okay. 2 cobble. 2 concrete. And 2 steel. And then you. Well, thank you. I mean, the medicine's important. There it is. There's a reason they chose that wall. Well,
They're sort of pecking away at all the walls. It's all good. A lot of stuff I'm picking up there. There's a lot of stuff. Hey, robot. Boom.
Traitor Jen is just pretty, but I am effective.
Yeah. Any money over here? Were they attacking over here? Let me clear out all this garbage. My chainsaw is not on me. Great. It's preparing. They were also attacking this wall here.
This ought to make you feel better. Sorry, I have no more medical supplies.
Yeah. Right around for a second, looking for areas that were under attack.
Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
I need an SMG turret, or maybe a shotgun turret, like right here. Or something, like right here, facing this way. Or right here, yeah, right here, facing that way. Yeah. Or right here. Yeah. Or right here. Oh yeah. But they would walk right. Parting the Red Sea. Well, eventually. Not right now. Not right now. Uh-huh. Thank you. Eventually. I'm also selling stuff in this box over here. Or putting stuff in this box for future sales. You know. Thank you.
Ready for duty.
Ugh. There it is. Yes. Okay, I'm still looting. Still making some minor upgrades. Yeah.
There was some dude pecking away at this wall over here. Doing a pretty good job at it. Yes, there was. Right there. That's a lot of steel. Just a bit more. That's all good. Sure. Why not? So I can paint it. And let me go check this other wall here. I know it hurts. The entire road does need to be upgraded. See, they're attacking right there. Okay. Right there. A little bit more. That's all good. Go check the tunnel for any obvious damage. Oh man. Alright, let's get more steel. More steel. Yep. I am upgrading and repairing right now. Right over here. All around the corner. This place gets a full assault. Let me go check this tunnel. Whoa. Whoa. This section in particular is getting attacked. Over here as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Amazing. A little bit more. I might as well do the whole row here. Just trying to prioritize. I'll get the bottom row later on. Yep. This whole platform here. Yep. This whole visible section. That's all good. There. That's all good. Down here. You have 2 skill points to spend. Choose wisely. Okay. All the important upgrades. Get this steel over here. Whoa. Not today, friendo. That was all the steel. Oh boy. What have we got? Okay. See, I'm not doing advanced engineering. Done. And now we have all the stuff ready for later on. And I need more steel. Has to be done eventually. That's all good. It's all good. Let's not just waste it. Whole area needs to be steel. But I should be using the nerd helmet right now. Done. XP. Where is it all? Grandpa's Learning Elixir. I have so much of it. Oh yeah, like here's 15. There you go. Okay, I'll bring this ammo downstairs. Waiting for new ammo creation. We have enough of everything. I left a gap on purpose right there. Alright, everything's still fine. And sandbags. I'll just hold those for a second, and the wiring tool, whatever, some batteries, why not, and just a couple improvements here and there I might want to add if I get the idea. Or some damaged area. Here's the SMG turret, you see? All the power is fine. Beyond that, another siren maybe, a light bulb. And another camera. Eat some food here. And I'll put the spikes right here. Sure. I'll put the spikes in the ready box. Yeah, the batteries can stay. Everything else will go with me. No, I'll keep the spikes with me because we're working on the base right now. I might want some barbed wire as well. It seems to slow down the enemy pretty decently, so maybe I'll make some barbed wire in the background. Like that. Uh-huh. Pipe bomb. Okay. It's just that I was spending a bunch of iron, and it's best if I use the nerd helmet with the XP buffs and whatever for maximum benefit. Spending a bunch of iron. Gotta extract the XP. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Sin Child, and so forth. The Blood Moon was fantastic. And I'm about to go back through and make sure that the perimeter's all upgraded and add a couple things here and there with some sandbags perhaps. But yeah, in just a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Human thumb.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack.
All right, I'm back.
Out here, forging our way, missing the magic in
Shut up. Okay. It's going around, repairing stuff, upgrading stuff, you know. Here and there. Mm-hmm. Here and there. This entire wall needs to be upgraded. You know. That's good. That's real good. There's so much steel. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I might want to fix that section. Yeah, I do have the barbed wire on me now. Okay, that's all good. And this whole row on the edge. It's good. And then I'll get more. Deal. This whole inside edge, because they want to burrow into the wall. Okay. I think a blade should go here. Well, I'm all out now. I'm all out now. Well, they were attacking down here, apparently. That's scary. But I think maybe... just maybe, like right exactly here, you know? And then right here. If it lets them walk through, and it does, good. So, 40 more power onto the circuit we go. But which circuit is it? This circuit, that circuit, another camera? I'm going to add one more camera. Just to make it easier. Yeah. It's a pretty long jump there, buddy. Motion sensor right there. Yep, and then have it be for 7 seconds. Okay. And then I'll connect these guys to that. Uh-huh. Beautiful. My goodness. My goodness, town. Oh, my sweet goodness, town. And I mentioned a need for maybe an SMG over here somewhere. So maybe I can put in this SMG right here. It's going to eat them up. It's going to be based upon that power as well. But I have to hook up to standard power to aim the thing.
right over here. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then more ammo. That's good. It's going to make him like get stuck and go back around. You know, that'll work. That'll work. $82 sandbags. But then they might start digging down. I don't really want them to. I don't want them to. There you go. And they'll probably go around, you know. They'll probably go around. Oh boy. They can't fit through the really tiny gaps. That's good. Wait, landmine. Whew, good thing I've installed a delay. Oh, that works. Where's my auger? Yeah. This is how we make a maze, by the way. And then eventually I start connecting certain lines and deleting other lines and all of that. You know? Perpendicular action. And then it's all going to work out. And there we go. And then I'll do more afterward. Let's do a line of barbed wire right in line with this. It's all good. Uh-huh. Right there, sure. Well, that whole thing. Yep. Yes. And over here. Uh-huh. Very good. Just a little bit here and there. One more row. Okay, all that happened. Let's see here. Okay, I've added that. And those traps. Cleaned up the flim-flams. Uh-huh. And then I have to shift my build over again. Because I normally don't use machine gun. Alright, that's all good. For now. Let's put everything away. Okay. Get all reoriented, and then we can go kill some zombies before the stream is over, huh? Won't that be fun? Once I respec again. And I have to get more resources. But I won't do it right away because I just did it. And I spent it all. I did just upgrade a bunch of stuff from concrete to steel. Put the nerd hat back. And do I have any vitamins? One vitamin. So I'm not going to use it. And all this stuff. It's for sale. And my turret should be outside somewhere. Cool. I'll keep this health pack on me. Or not. Nope. Alright, everything else is fine. We're not using that, friend. We're not doing it. I guess I can put the drill wherever the heck my stupid drill is. It's probably in the box outside. Okay, well that's good. And all of that is good. But there's some stuff I want to bring inside, like this rocket launcher doesn't belong. Where the heck is my auger? The auger question. That's a big deal. Boy. Hey, look, there it is. Yay. That section there still needs to be upgraded. Still dirt. Funny. Alright. So, I'm going to put away all this stuff.
My senses have picked up something.
I heard something attacking a wall. Hey, check this out. Oh, whoops. Yep. Crazy. Mechanical parts, aloe vera. And the rocket launcher. There's bronze, brass. Well, almost done with the stream. Sort of. Okay. Alright, let's go respec again now. Everything's put away. So I need more steel. Okay. Extra brass. And I might mess with the shotgun and I don't know. Sniper.
And I'm tracking animals. Alright. Robotics. And right here, stun baton. And stun baton. And stun baton. And lucky looter. Living off the land. Medium armor. Parkour. And then hidden striking from the shadows. And running gun. And then gunslinger a little bit. And the huntsman. Yeah, and all my future levels will go into the huntsman because I've already put some points in here prematurely. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're ready for the next chapter of our lives.
All systems go. How may I help? Great to see you, Master.
Yeah. Do I have any? I do have a little bit. Maybe I can make a bit more. The blackstrap coffee with the... Oh boy. Real quick. I think all my gunpowder is down below. Blackstrap coffee. $200. Why not? And I can sell it over time. Pumpkin cheesecake. Look at all this crazy food I just made. Wow. That was just amazing. I think I'm in good shape. In the end, let's make sure we get the blackstrap coffee first. And then the can of sham. Alright, looks like we're good to go. And my drone has fuel and repair kits and whatever. Yep. But no actual health. Stupid dude ends up just spamming. Does the first aid kit require acid or something? Or what? No, it's not that bad. It's just beer. Oh, it's the cloth bandage is the bottleneck. So, I'll make some bandages. Basic.
all 98. Yep. And is that all the beer I have? Maybe. Let's get more beer. And first aid. Ooh. And first aid kit. And now we more bandages. Oh, they craft real quickly. Huh. Well, this is too much gunpowder, obviously. Oh boy. Downstairs you go. More bandages. More bandages. Right there. All the beer. More bandages. More first aid kit. Cool. Alright, well that takes care of that issue. Alright. More oil. Okay, so that's first aid kits, the good kind. Yeah. I don't really want to collect this stuff right now. I'm sorry. I want to go out there into the world and fight something. Let's go do this thing, please. It's 2 p.m. I can do it. Huh. You see, with one steering mode, the camera moves with me. Even though I can move the camera away, but it still moves with me. But here, the camera does not move with me, and I can just spin around all willy-nilly. Okay, we're about to go clear out this spot. Oh, it's a quarry. Man, this spot was crazy. This spot was wild and crazy. Wasn't it? It had a million zombies. I wonder if they've respawned.
Master, we are not alone.
The answer is, well, the building hasn't respawned. Not until I hit the button. I've already been through it and looted a bunch of stuff. And there's probably a ton of bad guys in there. Let's find out. No? Okay, good. It's time to hit the button. That means I don't have to loot it. I've already been through it once. Yep. Alright, well, I think this is the last thing I'll be doing here on the stream. Yeah. We're almost at the 10-hour mark. I think I'll end a tiny bit early. But it will take a second to clear out this area. It'll take a hot moment to clear it out. There'll be so many zombies. I know this from experience. It's going to be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. But I'll be right back, okay?
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild
cloud where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame, its space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt
All right.
in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bird
Hi.
in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight,
Where bullets swing fast.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Okay, here we go, everybody. The last hurrah. Boom. Exciting. You and me. And steroids so I can run around. Painkiller. Oh. Health bar. Nerd tats. Here we go, buddy. Wakey, wakey.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wake up. Oh God. Oh boy. Wakey, wakey. Whoa. Zombies. Zombies. Whoa.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, I want them to follow me. Alright, so here we go. Yep. Pretty funny. You'll never get me, see? Never. I have to dance around again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so now what? More zombies. Whoa. Whoa, oh no. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Alright, now go back down. Oh boy. They all start going crazy when I jump down there. Yeah. Doing just fine. And then we go down.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
screamer. Oh my gosh. Yep. Not today. Random.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Well. Yep. You're welcome. It's still coming. Yes.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh boy. Wow. They'll never get me. Ah. Yep. And another one.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No.
And here they are. Whoa. So quarry. Oh, my life is kind of low. Let me fix that problem.
My senses have picked up something.
Stun resistance. Steroids. Nerd chat. Oh boy. You are thirsty. Level 169. Oh boy.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Beautiful. And then there's so many enemies. There's apparently a ton of bad guys in here. Oh, they're burrowing. There's something. Now, where's that loot at? Is it in the wall? Alright, we got the stuff. Now, where's all these bad guys?
My senses have picked
Look
up
at
something.
that. Isn't that amazing? Jeez. Uh-huh. Sure. Bunch of garbage. Nope. Okay, so they want me to clear the area. I cleared this area.
I've got a bad
Oh
feeling
no.
about this.
No. No. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know it would slow me down like that. Oh no. Let me go unload. Phew. All these loot bags. All of this. Oh, I tell you what.
You look injured. Let me help you. I would treat you, but I am out of medical supplies.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Wow.
Sorry, I have no more medical supplies.
You are thirsty. Not really. Oh, it's because I took those drugs.
My senses have picked up something.
It's because I picked up the drugs. Now, where is this chicken? Aha! I found the valve. There's probably a lot of zombies in here. My goal is to clear the area of the zombies. Yeah, it's almost done, I guess. Uh-huh. Hybrid mining.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I just pressed a button. Okay, I think the final enemies are out there on the surface. Over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. Hold the line. Woohoo! Reload, reload. More ammo. Or something. This has to be almost over. Ugh. Uh-huh. A bit more. Look over here. What was that?
My senses have picked up something.
What was that? Okay, there's too many birds. Okay, are we good now? Oh my gosh, leave me alone. This'll work. Overhead cover. Overhead cover.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Guess we're almost done here. Wow. Yeah. It's a few more. That hurts. Yay, that was a cool little situation. Yep. Now I gotta load up my aircraft. I'm almost done with the stream, everybody. So how many chickens have I killed? How many chickens have I killed? 9 out of 50. Only 9. Crazy. I'm heading back to my base.
Alright, I'm taking off, and then I'll end the stream. Okay.
My sensors have stuff.
Watch out for that tree. So I'll be live later on. Okay, and I might install that Where the Winds Meet game. Maybe. Maybe. Right over the hill. And I'll catch you all later, okay? Yep. Okay, here we go. Perfection. Jeez, all the stuff. Yep. Money goes up top. Money goes up top. Right here. And right there. I'm just gonna put everything away then end the stream, okay? Okay. Oh, look, a treasure map. Yeah. Oh, I can't accept it because I still have the... That that treasure is still active. I think it repeats. Well, did a lot in this overall stream. Compound's a bit better than yesterday. You know. Oh boy. I think I'll keep the ammo now. And that is it, everybody. Shotgun ammo. Because I might do it one day. And everything else goes away. Everything else goes away. And more peas. No. More peas.
A switch, blade trap, connector. Got this treasure map here. Okay, well, I think we're good to go now, everybody. So I'll catch you later. Like and subscribe. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.